Did you know eating a strange fruit cures poison and venom and restores run energy? That's pretty wild. Did you know? Thanks, game. Thanks for telling me that. What's up, guys? How we doing? I gotta turn on the tunes. Give me 1 sec. Hope we're good. Hope we're well. Hope everything is kosher. Yeah, going with kosher. All right, cool. I think that should work. Is this shuffled though? I feel like this isn't shuffled. I gotta shuffle this. Anyway, what's good, guys? Tell me what's new. Shuffle, here we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. You're late. Turn back the time. What, you want me to turn back the time and not stream? Is that what you're saying? If you want, I can do that. I have this power. I could do that. Anyway, what's up, guys? Zez, Mo, Lich, Roki. Good to see all of you. Today, we are doing something very, very special. It is the same thing we've been doing the entire time. We're killing a whole bunch of Chaos Druids, we're getting some Mind Runes, and we're gonna kill some Black Demons. So I say the thing we've been doing the whole time, but we really haven't been doing that the whole time. We've just been killing all the Chaos Druids the whole time. This time, we're actually getting something different. We're gonna kill some Black Demons. Probably get a Rune Chain body immediately. So that's gonna be exciting. We've killed, let me pull up the old history. 3. Check it. We've killed 3 entire Black Demons. We've gotten 264 GP and a, what is this, a Cadentine? Yeah, so we've done that. That's been pretty neat. Very, very good rewards. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So that's what we've been doing. Oh shit, I promised to show you what I built. Hold up, I'm gonna make a quick vid. Dude, you're making a video for me? I'm supposed to be making videos for you. All right, that guy's level 94. I'm not worried about him. Anyway, guys, what have you been up to? What was the last 2 days like for you? I'm gonna throw my spiny helm on and get fighting. Oh shit, the timing just got off work a few minutes ago. Oh man. Oh shit. Wait, no, he's too weak. He can't fight us. Just got off work a few minutes ago, immediately looty stream. I knew. You're welcome. This was exactly for you. What's going on, Doodle? Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good shift. Ooh, we're starting off with a Guam. Oh, you bastard. I can't even kill him. You've already fought him, you dick. We got a Hop Worlds already. There's 2 people here? All right, hold up. You can't see the world. This is very, very dangerous. This is a dangerous activity. All right, we're hopping. Very exclusive world. You're not allowed to see. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's a person here too. Why? Why is everyone here? Why now? Why right this second? No one's ever here. All right, I gotta kill this thug. We gotta hop again. Lobsters would be so good, man. I want them. That'd be so much better than cooked meat. Ooh, a Guam leaf. All right, well, gotta hop again. 1 sec. You son of a bitch. Too bad. All right, we hop. We're good. No one's here, finally. If Gravestone Praying was still in the game, I would extend your grave timer so it doesn't go to Death Bank for another hour. Thanks, buddy. Was that a thing? I don't even remember this. When was that a thing? I have no memory of this. I got my power ammo yesterday. Congratulations. I killed Briar one time for the essence. You bitch. I want that shit. God damn. Dude, that's awesome. Good shit, man. How many Bryo KC total do you have? So I haven't done a whole lot of Obor, obviously, but I was playing around with it a little bit yesterday on my main. I think you're gonna have to kill him 1 time per use of the key. So I don't think this update has actually changed a single thing for us. I think we stockpiled these keys for basically no reason, which is great. That's exactly what I intended. So very good, huh? Literally no reason to do what we did. I rushed the account for nothing. But that's fine. Zaz, how was the concert, man? I was in a train, inside the train. I guess, yeah, why do people say on the train? You're not really on a train as much as you're in a train. So I guess that makes a lot of sense, Zez's sentence. All right, anyway. I was in a train most of the time today, work and x-ray now on the bus. Dude, so x-ray on the bus? You're saying some wild shit over there, dude. X-ray on the bus. I don't know what kind of bus you're taking, man, but don't sign me up. I want nothing to do with that bus. Guam mentioned? I wonder how Guam's doing. It's been... He was here like Saturday, right? That's not too long ago. 15 KC, you son of a bitch. Can you read? When? When? I want to share the vid. Can I post it? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go for it, man. Are you gonna see the super looty flinch tech? I can show you the very advanced. I was talking to Lich the other day. We've developed a new technique. It's called the looty flinch. It's a brand new technique. It's very powerful. I've got to make sure you guys are ready for it. I don't want to expose you when you're unprepared to this high-end strategy. Yeah, very high-end. You'll see what I mean. It's dangerous though. Like I can't just give you this if you're not ready. That'd be irresponsible of me. Damn, you've had a good day though, man. Power Ammy and Bryo Essence one day. Probably within like 10 minutes. TK's kind of funny. God, I hope this isn't the drugs tea. Kind of tastes like fish. You guys ever have fishy tea? Yesterday? No. You misunderstand me. When I said when, I meant when did I ask? Yeah. I meant when did I ask? That's right. It's pretty close. Made the amulet, went to do Bryo, got a key drop, and the chest had the essence in it. That's fucked up. That is so messed up, dude. Holy shit. Reporting. I had fun. It was worth it. Worth a report. I'm glad the concert was good though, man. That's sweet. Glad you had a good time. Seeing Green Day, yeah, you've got that off the bucket list now. Have you seen all of them? All the big three, Sum 41, Blink, and Green Day? I can't remember. That's insane, dude. Yeah, I guess you also had to get a key drop too. Damn, nuts. Only Blink left. All right, man. You got to see him soon. I don't know how long they're going to be around for. They're getting up there. All right, let's check this vid. Oh shit, how do I actually... Here we go. All right, we're good. Shit, I have to, oh, okay, hold up. This is actually difficult. You've uploaded it, I see. Okay. I can make this work. Let me download it. All right. I got this. I need one more minute. This is not what I expected. For some reason, I was thinking it'd be like a picture where it just goes to Imager. You guys call it Imager or Imgur, by the way. How do I do this? Okay. New media source. I think. Vid. Vid. Uh-huh. Vid, okay. There's no way it's this. Okay, no, fuck that. It's gotta be a window capture. Vid. That didn't... What the fuck? Why is it doing this? What? Does this work? Does this work? Okay, that works. That was so weird, man. Holy shit. All right, gotta pause the tunes. This is important. We need to see this. It's very important. Okay, he's only level 71. We're fine. Shit, you made this? Holy cow, man. Dude. It's so cool. It's a marble machine. A ball bearing contraption. What did you make this out of? It's all wood? Dude, that's awesome, man. How long did that take you? That's so cool. Jesus. Marbles. I've been doing this for RuneScape. You guys have been wanting marbles, huh? Never posted a vid on Discord. Hope it works. It worked flawlessly. It just took me a minute to figure out how to open it on the old stream. It's wood, but don't be fooled. I just followed instructions. Oh, you bought a kit. Okay, okay. I thought you like handcrafted it all yourself. I was gonna say that's like kind of insane. You're nuts. Time to walk home from the bus stop. Good luck, dude. Don't get mugged, and if you do, just fight them. Punch them back. You'll be good. If you just yell crazy, I was crazy once, it'll probably all work out. Just keep that in mind. Top of your lungs, okay? Hard G. Like G? Imgur? Big G. What does that mean, big G? I say imager because it's an image file. Does that make sense? Like a kit. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I figured. The gear mechanism is amazing. It looks pretty cool, dude. Yeah, I wonder how that all works. Are the gears out of wood too? That'd be wild. Have to go, Ludi. Gonna meet some friends? Dude, have a good time. I mean, we're friends, but fine. That's fine. I get it. Priorities. Dude, have a good night. Thanks for popping in, Roki. And really cool wood thing you built. I don't know what to call that. Marble machine? The ball bearing buster? I don't know. Looks sweet though. Ah, here we go. You dug through the tomes. Dude, the gears are wood too. That's insane. Holy shit. 10 Herblore. 1 level away from Terramin. That'll be huge because we can actually use the vials of water, the Terramin, and the Limports and make some real potions for the first time. Looty bag too. Huge. Dude, we got Zorv here? Man, what's up, Zorv? This is great. So many good things happening. If Zorv just left now, it'd be the best. I'm kidding, not killing Zorv. Holy shit. I'm killing Zorv. Zorv, good to see ya. Good redemption too. Purple's a good pick. Very good pick. Can't believe the gears are wood. My go-to, okay. Go-to move if getting mugged is a swift kick to the jewels. I'm allowed because I only have 1. Okay. No, that's fair. I think that works that way, yeah. Apparently, it's supposed to be pronounced Imager and not Imgur. Yeah, no shit. My friend calls it Imgur too. I was like, why would you call it that? It doesn't even make sense. It's a .image file. It's IMG and it's spelled the same way. I can see like image your, like it's your images. But then again, people call shit weird. Like, it could be like the guy that calls GIFs GIFs, the guy that invented it. Like, what the fuck? Why would he do that? Yeah, maybe it's actually pronounced Imgur, and the right people are actually wrong. Thoughts? Yeah, what? Do you guys actually pronounce it? Does anybody pronounce it GIF? I really hope none of you pronounce it GIF. I mean, sorry, GIF. I flipped them, GIF. I pronounce it GIF. Just likes peanut butter a lot. That's an American thing, dude. Jif peanut butter. I don't even think we have that. I don't think we do. Yeah, okay, we're all saying it the same then. Yeah, we all say GIF. That's good. Some people are just wrong, man. They all say fucking Jif. Yeah, peanut butter boys. Even that's not real peanut butter. Fuck, dude. Nothing's real anymore, man. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm having a good time. Gotta clean up this desk a little bit. So anyway, what the plan is once we get to, I'm gonna guess like 55 plus mind runes, then we go north and fight a black demon, see what he has for us. It'll be scary. We were risking all of the air rune stack. The 1-2-73 stack of air runes. Some even call armor. Dude, funny you say that. I've been watching all of Verf's Karamja only series for the first time. And it's good. It's really cool. But like some of the pronunciations really make me laugh. He says, he goes armor. And it gets me every time. Dude, there's so many Verfisms that I like. He says like, you know, like not tropes, but like almost catchphrases. It's, we got it, boys, and I'll take it. He says that like, honestly, it's gotta be 800 times. I'll take it. Oh, we got it, boys. And then armor. It makes me laugh every time. It's great. Yeah, great series, dude. It's cool to see his editing improves substantially about halfway through the series. Gets so much better. How do you say Ardoin? I say Ardoin. When I was a kid, I called it Ardugne. What did you guys call it when you were younger, though? Because, like, I feel like everybody mispronounced all of the RuneScape shit when they were kids. Nobody knew that that was Ardoin when they were, like, 4. What did you actually call it? I called it Ardugne. I guess I didn't have a friend called Doug. Ardinky Donk. Artie. You just didn't even bother? Didn't even try, yeah. I'm trying to think of what other ones I said weird. Oh, Sarah Doman, I called Ceratamin. Yeah, did not say that right. I said Guthix and Zamorak, though. I'm trying to think of other cities. No way I called it Gillinor. I would have called it Guylinor. What other places? Alcarid, Lumbridge, Varrock, Falador. Those all make sense. Ardoin's the fucked one. Camelot just is like in the real world, kind of. So that was obvious. Oh, dude, that's such a weird... Polniv... I call it Polnivnich. Or no, sorry, I call it Polivniak. I called it Polivniak for sure. And then I called Berthrope. Yeah, I called it Polivniak. Letya, I called Letya, but apparently it's Letowa. Letowa. It's Welsh or some shit. It's weird. Didn't have mems. Artie was a distant dream. I was free to play for a long time. I must have been free to play for at least a year. Which is a long time for like, I don't know, an 11-year-old. That's like almost a 10th of their life. Getting mem for me was real easy. Option 1 was a bored child sitting behind a computer. Option 2 was me and members and you didn't see me for 10 hours. No parenting required. It's perfect. Yeah, it makes you wonder how many people got members and were allowed to play RuneScape just so the parents could like fuck off and like do their own thing for once. You ever think of that? Like how much shit as a kid you probably got just to like give your parents a break from parenting you? I think about that sometimes. Surely you call Barrows Barrows and not Bar Rose, right? There's no way. Barrows was Barrows. Are there any other ones? Karamja was Karamja. Port Sarum was Port Sarum. Draenor Village was probably Draenor Village. Al-Kharid. Yeah, Polivniak. Berthorpe. Rune was Rune. Yep, checks out. I think that's it. I don't think there were any other crazy things. Bandos, Armadil, Saradomin, Zamorak. Huh. Zeros. I think I just called it the Dorgashin. I think I called it Dorgashin. What other names would I have mispronounced? I don't know. Are there any that come to mind for you guys? Oh, Mauritania. I call it Mauritania for sure. Mithril was Mithril for me. Weird. Okay. Are you also a Finn? Are you Finnish? Could be a language thing. Oh, I didn't call it mostly harm. I call it moss for sure. I didn't get the joke as a kid. Definitely did not get that. Finnish, non-native speaker. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I knew Mithril because I was a huge Lord of the Rings fan. So, I already knew Frodo's Mithril vest. Duh. I thought it was so cool when I got 20 defense. It's on top of the world. Same, I thought it was some French shit. Well, I took French classes, so I didn't, but yeah, lay, that makes sense. Moss lay harmless. Same with like yacht is so and Nate is not. I never got those jokes. I didn't understand that Jagex was just a big meme. This whole game is a meme. Moss the harmless. Why is Moss so harmful normally? I don't get it. I just don't get it, man. The seventh Barrows brother. We got Aram but Aram the, oh my, I don't actually know all of their titles. Is it Aram the Blighted or Carol the Tainted? Aram the Blighted? Darok the Wretched? Torag the Corrupted? Dude, I don't know any of the names. Holy shit. And Moss the Harmless. Huh. Guthin the Dadbod? I don't know. Darok the Chad. I feel like Torag's the biggest Chad out of the bunch. It's gotta be Torag. The guy dual wields hammers, and they're like the worst weapon in the whole game. It's awesome. Yeah, Torag is for sure, and he's got the big beer gut too. Yeah, Torag's the Chad for sure. The Moss-lay harmful expansion. Could be sailing, that's a good point. That would probably pass. I think it'd pass a poll. That was a very nautical sounding song. Guthin the Daddy. Diddy Varak? Is it because he's wearing bondage? Is that why he's Diddy? Also, I love that ads now, every single ad on social media. Do you guys ever get ads on social media and read comments? It's fucking amazing. Every single ad I see on social media now, all of the comments are just nice try Diddy. It's just the best. Every single comment is always nice try Diddy. I love it. It's so good. It makes me laugh. I don't think, do you guys think ads work on like millennials and younger? I feel like they don't. I don't think I've ever seen an ad and then like went and bought the thing. Like, have they ever done that to you? I don't know. I've never ever seen an ad and then like, oh man, I gotta go to the store. I gotta run. I gotta buy that thing. Yeah, honestly, if anything, it also makes me do that. Like, just avoid the product altogether because they're wasting my goddamn time. Sorry, you're only on Reddit and what? Dick Sword. You're on Reddit and Dick Sword. What is that? Pure Thorez, thanks for that follow, man. Appreciate that. What is Dick Sword? Hopefully you meant Dick's Word. Actually, that's not even any better. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I don't get ads on the internet much anymore. Definitely using the uBlock origin, but like, I don't know, like on social media and shit, or if you like ever watch like television, ads are everywhere. It's the worst. It's fucking horrible, man. They never work. They just annoy me. The blue and white icon where all the gamers are. Oh. Okay. It's like blue sky? Discord. Jesus Christ. You call it Dick Sword? It's like kinda close. Kinda close. So the mind runes, right? It's a 1 in, I think it's 64, and they drop 12 at a time. So if we average that, what is that per kill? How many mind runes are we getting per Chaos Druid? So it's 0.18. So it's every 5 Chaos Druids we get 1 mind rune. Is that right? That's pretty rough, actually. Every 5 Chaos Druids we get 1 mind rune. So we would need to kill about 60 more Chaos Druids on average to get enough mind runes to go kill 1 black demon. Yeah, I didn't even read your, hold up. The mechanic of blessing gravestones was from December 2007, where a player with 70 plus prayer could bless the gravestone of others and extend the timer to 1 hour. Oh, that's so weird. What the fuck? I hope they never add that to the game. Blue Sky's the worst? What's so bad about it? Is it worse than Twitter? I feel like that's a pretty high bar, man. How do you be worse than that? Yeah, I'd take a blessed gravestone, sure. No, I don't care. I don't think I've ever needed a blessed gravestone in my life. Even on this account, I don't mind if it goes into the Death's Coffer. You missed that? Sorry, dude. I read it, but then I was like, what the fuck? Gravestones, blessing, weird. And then I just didn't read the whole thing. I just kind of like forgot. Just kind of forgot, my bad. All right. Inventory's looking good. Pretty decent amount of meat. I'd say we're like a medium meat stream these days, not a high meat anymore. After Death rework, it got resuited? Reduced to a max of 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. 3 minutes, huh? Well, right now it's 15. So I feel like we're good. I don't think I need a blessing, but thanks, man. A crest pool of the worst people. Cesspool, buddy. It's called a cesspool. Of the worst people ever. Even worse than Twitter. That's shocking, man. I'm shocked to hear that. I feel like Twitter's gotta be worse. Rat Meat streams, what's up, Trav? Dude, Rat Meat has actually been so good to us. I can never ever get upset by getting a Rat Meat drop, dude. It's been so good to us. By the way, the stats are looking insane. We've got 50 attack, 52 strength, 40 defense, 33 prayer, almost at protect from mage. Almost. Much closer to incredible reflexes, but like we kind of have those IRL, so it doesn't matter. The mechanic never got introduced into old school RuneScape. I think it's better that way. Probably. I don't see why. It's such a niche thing. Like, where would that come in handy? Where are you dying where you need to keep blessing gravestones? Where's the D long spec? Oh, dude. I miss the D. Okay, when you guys played back in the day, what was your weapon and what was your spec weapon? Way back when, I was a D long Chad for sure. All I did all day in RuneScape was camp fire giants with a D long trying to get a D med. That was my dream, getting a D med from fire giants. Never happened. I think I've got it now, like, in old school. But in RS2, I never ever got it. But yeah, my spec weapon, I didn't use a DDS. I just used a D long. I didn't get a D simi until like level 100 and something, I think. Yeah, I was that guy. I was afraid of bossing, afraid of quests. Although I had a quest cape. I did have a quest cape. I did it at Dark Wizards. The 1 minute default time was not enough for noobs to get back. After that 1 minute, people could see the stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess death was just different. I remember back in the day when people died at fire giants and everybody, like if someone was AFK and they were about to die, everybody at fire giants just stopped. Everyone stopped killing and just waited on top of the guy that was about to die. Spam clicked. Just spam clicked that one tile. Every time. Good to see Anthony. I was never that good, just fished. Nothing wrong with a little fishing. It's really good second monitor content if you're just fishing. Yeah, I loved woodcutting. I loved fishing. Those are probably like two of my favorite skills in the game. Because the game was just like an idle game when you did that. I could like do other things. I didn't, but I could have. No, I did a shit ton of woodcutting and fishing in university actually. It was my second monitor game. When I was studying and shit, I was always woodcutting. I think that was free to play though. I was woodcutting like use. Ooh. What is this song? The Slayer? That's gotta be one of the cave, like Fremnick's Slayer cave or something, right? Has to be. All right, let's dish a few of these. 3 more spots in the looting bag. We've gotten 0 mind runes. It would be really nice if we got 1 mind rune. Everyone was pause champ on the exact spot. Yeah, I know. It was so funny. Dying in Brimhaven. Dude, Brimhaven dungeon. That's literally in the middle of nowhere. It was so remote that if you were killing anything other than like steel and iron dragons and you died, I don't even think anybody would be around to get your shit. It would just disappear into the nether. Castle Wars. How many of you guys played Castle Wars back in the day? Remember that? Travis and I played a lot of Castle Wars. I remember as soon as you walked into that portal, if you saw a dude wearing full Arams with an ancient staff, you knew you were gonna win. 100% victory rate. As soon as you saw that one dude who had full Arams and an ancient staff, game over. Your team already won. That was it. That was all of Castle Wars for me. I never used ancients because I was a cheapskate. I was like, dude, I can't afford this shit. What is that? 2 death runes per cast? Unbelievable. Who can afford it? Typically watch whatever my brothers are playing watching. Did they play RuneScape as well? Are you talking other shit? I was always the flag carrier collapsing caves with the bomb pots. I did a lot of flag carrying too, man. I loved it. It was so much fun. All those like sneaky little methods, like up and down the stairs, keeping your flag, like your own flag hidden. It was good shit. Oh, major chat alert, for sure. He won the whole game for everybody, dude. Ancients was so OP. You're back, dude. Congrats on the fight cave, man. You finally did it after 7 years. Proud of you. Was attempt 2, yeah? $49 HP. Puts us at almost 60 combat. Huge. We're getting damn close to 60. That's kind of nuts. We are already at level 60. We've been playing this for like a week and a half. Mind runes. There they are. One more mind rune drop and we're good to go. Kill some black demons. Played a little Castle Wars, but don't remember too much of it. Dude, that's crazy to me, man. The whole map is burned in my brain. I know that whole map inside and out. I loved Castle Wars. I was shit at it, but I loved it. I don't know, back in the day when you guys did any sort of PvP, did you like know what you were doing? Because I had no clue. I would just run in, turn on protect from melee, and hope for the best. I don't even think I used like, I probably didn't even have piety. I don't know. I would have because I had a cape. Whenever that came out though, I don't know. I don't even think I used strength and reflexes. Dude, yeah, blowing up the tunnel. What's upstairs? It's true. Your own team. You're a monster. We probably played Castle Wars together back in the day. I probably fucking hated you. Tunnel trolling was great. I never did it. No way. I was way too much of a goody two-shoes. I was a good boy back in the day, man. I was a real good boy. I never did that shit. I remember when I got Ancients, I just sat on the wall casting freeze spells. You have to try it. I never used Barrage because I didn't have 94 Mage. I eventually got 99 Magic. But back when we did CW, I just used the Blitz, or no, sorry. Yeah, Blitz, Ice Blitz. That was so much fun though. I was always an Edge and Monk Rubs. You're a big PvPer, huh? The 82-ish one. That was 70 something. I can't remember. What level's Ice Blitz? Do you guys know? Ice Blitz. Oh, it's 82. You're right. Yeah. Damn, you're better at this game than me. You should be the streamer. It is 82. Yeah, that was the first one. Also, okay, do you guys ever think about Ancients and be like, why did they make it this way? Okay, so Smoke and, what was even the other one? I don't even remember. There's Smoke, Blood, Ice, and the other one. Why the fuck did they even make those? Yeah, Smoke and Shadow were fucking useless. Why did they make Ice have the best secondary effect and the best DPS? Isn't that kind of stupid? Like, I feel like you should have used Ice Barrage as a way to snare and deal some damage in between the other damages. Like, it would have made a lot more sense to, like, have Blood and Ice to be not as strong, and then Smoke and Shadow give, like, not the best secondary effect, but be stronger moves. That always seemed really weird to me. Oh, shit. This is the genie we need. We're getting level 3 agility right here, right now. First event of the day, by the way. I've gotten so many genies on this account, it's insane. Actually nuts. All right, here it is. Level 3 agility. All the levels are going to start pouring in now. Also 300 base total, no big deal. 3 more lamps to go until 4. We just didn't know. We didn't know shit back in the day, man. I feel like people have beat the game. Dude, what is this camera? Hold up. Oh, I thought something was weird. My camera was like too far. I had expand pitch limit enabled. I was doing screenshots yesterday for the video. which is coming along extremely slowly and is going to take a very, 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 very long time. All I did yesterday was research. I did a ton of research, a ton of planning. I plotted out a rough draft, some script writing, a little bit of... Oh, actually, I did a bit of a thumbnail. I don't know if you guys want to check out this thumbnail I drew. Actually, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I don't want to do it in the wild. Well, it'll be fine. It's level 1 wildy. We should be okay. I'm gonna pull up this thumbnail. I think it would be... Where would that even be? Where did I put it? Uh-oh. Oh shit, we're done. All right, hold up. That's all she wrote. We barely even need food anymore. Congrats, gamer, huge accomplishment. I know, I know. Please don't all thank me at once. It's massive. I've heard this before. It is massive. All right, turning off auto retail. That's a bot. I'm gonna report you. What's up, Ayla? Pop in. Just drop a link. All right. The fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay, wait, hold up. Gabe, stop. Fucking Gabe Newell. Jesus Christ. Is it a sale right now? Is there a sale on? Also, I thought I turned off auto retail. The summer sale's begun. Oh shit, here it is. Have you guys got anything yet? I don't even know it was here. I've been way too preoccupied playing RuneScape to have anything to do with Steam. All right, let me check out this, or pull up this thumbnail. Give me a sec. Where did I put it? Photoshop? No, that ain't it. Is OSRS discounted? That'd be great. Membership discount? I'd buy a year probably. YouTube? No, it's not on YouTube. Where the fuck did I put it? Twitch? No. This is so weird. I swear to God. Maybe it's video editing. Ah, yes, here it is. Okay. This is what I got so far for the thumbnail for the first one. Let's see. Yep. What do you think of this? What do you think of that thumbnail? That's all I got so far. It's not done, but that's what I've been cooking up. That would be thumbnail numero uno. Oh, whoops. Start attacking. Yeah, we got me, we got Obor, we got the key. Are you gonna grab the key and look up? That's the plan. Should I maybe move the key here? Have it just peeking out? Would that be better? That might be a better thumbnail. Anyway, I was doing a little bit of that yesterday. Yes. The key sticking a bit out. I don't know, do you think people would rage over that or love it? Oh my God, I thought we got another random. Like, dude, it hasn't even been 5 minutes. Is that even possible? Dangling from a string. Jesus, Zorb. God, I guess she was just being nice. Compared to that. Oh, come on, man. Someone just took the... Dude, why? I'm trying. Oh my God. Get over here. I'm fighting him. Do you mind? Thank you. Some people, man. Some people. 49 mind runes, not enough. I don't think it's enough. I think we need at least 50, preferably 55 plus. I'm not gonna risk it. You aren't fighting. You're not fighting. Yeah. How does it feel? XP waste? No, dude. I just need to suicide in game. Need to suicide here and then. Didn't you say 60 before? 60, huh? Yeah, 60 way back when, but now it's like 55 plus. I think I meant combat. No, mind runes. Yeah, I think I can handle 55. I think 55 will be good. We're getting more magic levels, so we're getting more accurate. Also, I realize I can pray. So, you know, that helps a little tiny bit. Why didn't you add me as a friend? Why didn't you send me a name? Outside of dungeon, reset. All right. No, you're onto something. Gonna enjoy RuneScape 1 out of 5, log out, delete account. I'm gonna start a hardcore. Maybe go to Wintertod, change it up a little bit. New Stepsis. What does DNU stand for? Do I want to know? There. Zorf. Everybody knows Wintertod is not meta anymore. What is meta? Desert Nebraska University. DNU. Do not unstuck? I don't know. I have smiley faces next to world numbers in friend list. What? Like here? Anyone know how to get rid of it or why it's there? Weird. I have no idea. Does anyone know what that is? I don't know what it would be. I have no clue what DNU stands for. A friend made the names of our group Ironman. You should ask. I would probably ask that. I think if I were you, I'd want to know. Level 90 with fucking that gear? Damn. All right. Got some bandos at level 90? Must be nice. Weird. What the fuck? I've never seen this. Have you guys seen this before? That's weird, man. Oh, you got Stigali on there? Nice. 2 Stigalis. No, I've never seen that before. I have no idea, dude. How did you get them? Huh. No, I didn't do it. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you could do that. I honestly didn't even know there was a RuneLite Discord, to be honest. Yeah, post there, see what happens. Someone will tell you something. By the way, if you guys are curious, check out the bank. Look how this is looking, man. Ah, shit. Hold up. Dude, check this shit. Not bad. Not bad. We've got 48 out of 120. Look at these herbs. Look at those herbs, man. 10 rune javelins, by the way. We've gotten 2 rune javelin drops. It's a 1 in 16,000 from Chaos Druids. Oh no, one of them was from Hill Giants though. Still though, 1 in 16k drop from Chaos Druids. Insane. I think it's a 1 in 16. What's this guy doing down here? Skeletons, what the fuck? Dude, what is that bow? I don't even know what this is. Have you seen this? Is this new? What is that? Oh, that's the Bofa. Okay. Never had one. Huh. I didn't even know what it looked like. It's purple? I thought it'd be like crystal colored. All right, let's grab all the shit. I had cooked meat the whole time. The question becomes, do we even need the body runes? I've been holding on to these body runes forever. Do I need to? Like, what would I ever even use them for? I guess, yes, it's magic XP, but water runes are kind of a resource that's a little hard to come by. No, I'll hold on to them. After Obor, I'm not going to need the water runes. I'll use it then. Get some mage XP. All right. We got to kill some rats. Get some more meat. Let's do this. Organize a little bit. Death runes there. Body there. I like to be organized. Keep things fresh. Marintil right there. You always have to carry the Marintil on us because we need anti-poisons from Jekyll. So I'm always carrying this one Marintil at all times. The Ironman jail bow. Turiel Slayer. You're probably right. Point boosting. Oh, you recolor with crystals. Oh, okay. I'm a fucking noob. I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess like if you're in there for long enough, you're gonna get a billion crystals. Like what's the drop rate on the enchanted crystal seed or whatever it's enhanced? Enhanced crystal seed? Whatever it's called. What's the drop rate on that? I guess I need a new computer soon. The HDMI ports are funky. Both of them? If it's both of them, it's unlikely it's the port. It might just be like a reformat or reinstalling the GPU drivers. Yeah, if it's both, I'd say that's like a really unlikely coincidence. But if it's just one, just do what I do and put tape on top of it and never use it again. I've done that with USB ports on the back of my computer too. Just a piece of Scotch tape, can't plug in. I had one where if you plugged anything into it, the computer shut down. I have no idea why. And it wasn't always that way, it just happened. Like, how does that just happen one day? What the fuck? How? I don't know. And it wasn't always like that, man. It's just, if I plug anything into that one USB port, my computer just shuts down. It's the weirdest thing. Working right now, but screens can go black at any moment. Again, if it's both of them, it's probably not the port. I would assume it's either the graphics card failing or the driver being fucky, or you just need to reformat. I think it's pretty unlikely for both ports to fail simultaneously. But yeah, you might need a new GPU at the very least. From what I remember though, you're rocking like what, a 1060 maybe? 1050? It might be about time, buddy. It might be time to upgrade, I gotta admit. Wisconsin, oh shit, how have you been, man? Long time no talk. Good to see you, dude. Ah, the air runes, I need them. Never lucky. I want them. $1060, it's probably time, man. I'm sure that graphics card treated you well over the past 368,100 billion years, but I think it's probably time to upgrade, huh? What to do now? What were you doing before? I need that. That's like important context. I can't tell you what to do after if you don't tell me what happened before. Gonna run this machine into the dirt until my birthday and get myself a beast? Dude, I'm excited for you. Hell yeah, you deserve it, man. You've had that thing for what? 378,100 billion years? Like, that's pretty long. NPC aggro timer. Okay. Going right here. It feels really good. By the way, we're over level 58. So the only thing that's aggressive now are those hobgoblins. Feels really cool. Feels strong. Powerful. I've been good. Moved to St. Paul, Minnesota. Never changing the name. Yeah, I guess Wisconsin doesn't really ring true anymore, huh? How have you been though, man? Like, what's new with you other than the move? Are you still crushing Rooney, or are you doing something else? Oh yeah, your fire cape. Probably throw it in the Inferno and try that. That's what I think you should do. Try your luck at the Inferno. Do the next thing. Yo, guys, how do you think the Inferno is gonna be on this account? What do you think of that? Is it gonna be good time or a bad time? I've had my share, but I want to know what you think. High meat incoming? I can't wait, dude. High meat stream any minute. Speaking of any minute though, we have 8 minutes to go until this aggro timer is done and we can actually cook. And it's about time that we do the ad break. So, you guys know what to do, right? Drop in the chat followed by your favorite emote. 3, 2, 1, go. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Again? Oh my god, the AI overlords. It's insane. I mean, I guess congrats. Do you care though? Does this do anything for you? Unbelievable. Congrats, Nightbot. Yo, Power, welcome, man. How you been? Oh, we got very Jewish in here. How have you been? What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope all is good. Hope you've been well. I know who that is. I know you. Yeah, hope all's been good, man. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the aggro timer's not done yet. I'm just... I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I thought that because we were back now that we're good to go, but that's not at all true, and we still have 4 whole minutes to go. I've asked my question and RuneLight support has been 4 minutes. I'm scared. It's been a long time. Damn. Maybe no one has any idea. Can you show the BRB screen again? Wow. I see. You don't want to see me. You want to just see what? Paul and the boys. Paul and the boys. You want this? Is that what you want? Dude, Paul is actually like really coming out of his shell. It's great. He's like learning how to eat. He didn't do that for 2 months. It's awesome. I'm good. How's the addiction grind? Dude, okay, addiction. I feel like that's maybe a strong word. You know, addiction doesn't sound that great. I would call it maybe something that I love and enjoy very much and is not yet a detriment to my life that much. Maybe something like that. Yeah, so the addiction's going well though. I'm in the denial phase. I'm in the denial phase, but yeah, it's good, man. It's good. I'm loving it. I'm gonna have a lot of work on my hands making these vids. Speaking of vids, what's the best movie? If you had to pick one movie ever to be the best, and you could only watch that one movie forever, what would it be? I haven't watched a movie in a long time. Get him next time, boys. Good luck. Good luck. Never gonna happen. Rephrase. How is the game that you can't help but keep playing and dream about playing when you aren't playing? Huh. You know, when you phrase it that way, though, it does kind of sound like a little bit of a... It's good. It's really good. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No, it's a really good time, man. You should probably give it a go. The graphics, you know, are unparalleled. You know what the wildest part is? These graphics are not what the game used to look like. This is improved. Do you guys remember what the old graphics actually looked like? Check it. Ready? Oh, actually, I gotta read these movies first. Titans? Even if that's I hope that's not Titanic. Cars. Interstellar's really good. Cool Running. It's been so long. Cars, really, Doodle. Interstellar's great. Yeah, check this out. Ready? This is probably gonna break the capture because it's so old. Watch this. Oh, God. Look at this. Enable low detail? It gets lower than this? Look at the difference. How do you even enable low detail anymore? Waiting for the difference, you son of a bitch. Are your eyes that old that you can't tell? It's a plug-in. Oh, it is. Oh my God. Yo, what's up, Irish? Yeah, I know. You're talking about the camera, right? Hold up. Low detail. Oh, it just gets rid of all the effects. So if you do... Wow. This is peak, though. I feel like it's never looked better. Okay, let's actually make it good again. Why would you use low detail? What does it actually change? A lot. It changes a lot, man. Does anyone actually use this? Ooh. Sorry for those noises. What do I need? What do I need? NPC. High meat gang. Ready? It's coming. High meat individual once again. Oh, we burnt. We burnt. Bushes be gone? I feel like low detail looks so much worse. How long for strawberries to grow? It's usually about 6 months, isn't it? Pretty long time. In RuneScape time, it probably like, I don't know, 3 hours? I don't know off the top of my head how long strawberries take to grow. How long is that? 3 hours? Maybe, I have no idea. Hello, it is my lunch break. Go kill Obor. Thoughts? How likely do you think it is that we kill Obor with 18 magic and like base 40s? Also, hi. Hope you're having a good shift, man. Working the old 16-hour shifts. Let me wiki it. Smart call. Because I have no idea. Dude, I'm not even close. First of all, bare minimum is bind. Can't do it without bind. Don't you clap Obor with earth magic? Dude, I can't even bind him yet. Someone's cannoning? Fuck that. Really? Man, the amount of times you gotta world hop. This is insane. All right, BRB. Ah, shit. Gotta kill this guy first. God damn it. It's supposed to be 8 to 4, but it's never over a 4. You get paid longer, yeah? I would fucking hope so. God, I would hope so. Imagine you're not salary? All right, hold up. All right. We're good. We're good. To be fair, we also had ancient monitors. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, the monitors. I often think about that with old games. Like, you know, like, you used to play, like, N64 and shit, right? I'm not that old. You guys know what an N64 is? So whenever I play those old games, like, the old Zeldas, and I don't use, like, an emulator, or I turn off all of the enhancements, it looks horrible. But apparently a lot of that was designed because CRT monitors would like blur pixels together. Like it made it look better. Did you guys know this was a thing? This is real. Yeah, CRT monitors were made so that they blend pixels together to make it look nicer and more presentable. Which is kind of cool. So old games are designed with that in mind. So we can never really see old games as they were intended anymore. It's not possible. Without a CRT monitor or TV, you can't actually get what the artists were intending you to get, which is kind of mind-blowing. I don't know, it blew my mind. Like, holy shit, man. How do you preserve that? You just can't. It's just not preservable. And it's like, does that happen with music too? As technology improves and things are revealed that were never possible before, looting bag, by the way. Are there things that like the artists never intended us to hear? And like, is it worse for it? I don't know. I've been thinking about that a lot. Kind of blows my mind. What's this, Zorf? Mr. No Sleep, dude, nice. Hanging around Mr. No Sleep? Why is he only level 125? Is he not maxed? Am I crazy? prayer. Huh. That's weird. I thought he was maxed. Oh yeah, of course, but they're stingy about overtime lately. Is that legal? How do you be stingy about it? Isn't that like a legal requirement to pay you overtime if you've worked overtime? Should that not be kind of a requirement? I'm not following. That sounds stupid. I remember back at the old ball crushing factory I used to work at. Whenever we got a double shift on a Sunday, oh my God, it was money. That was insane. Sunday double time shifts were twice the wage. You literally got paid double. So it was twice as many hours and twice the wage. So it'd be 16 hours and it'd be $40.98 an hour. Which would have been, what does that clock into? Yeah, $655 a day. The old ball crushing factory. That was nuts. It wasn't as good as a birthday stream, but like it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I also was like, what the fuck? I thought with the time he plays, he must be maxed. Yeah, it's crazy. He's an iron, so like it's harder, but still. With a name like Mr. No Sleep, you know, you'd expect him to be pretty good. It's cool that you saw him though. Yes, but they'll like call up and say, you don't need to do X and Y? I don't understand. You don't need to do X and Y? What, like they're cutting your hours back to compensate? Or maybe I'm just not understanding. I'm trying to think, you're a plumber. Would that have anything to do with it? I don't know. I don't think I'm following. They aren't paying you to stay after 4 and you're willing and they are not. Walk out that door, baby. If you're not salary, yeah, fuck that. Do you guys think salary is good or bad? Do you think salary is just an excuse for companies to work you more? I feel like, yes, probably. It can be good, obviously, because you get benefits and shit. But I feel like a lot of the time, if you're on salary, you're working more than 40 hours a week. I got an answer to my question. The cause of the emojis is a plugin. Thank you, so helpful. Wow. They didn't tell you what it might be. No idea what plugin it is, but they know for sure it is a plugin. Okay. Yeah, thanks a lot. So glad I reached out. Well, I guess now you just disable every plugin one at a time. So my job description is going to residential sites, and depending on what I gotta do there, I might run into issues. Okay, yeah. However, occasionally, you discover things that take extra time. Gotcha, okay. If you look like you're going over 40 hours that week, they'll start getting antsy about it. That's shitty. I understand. So yeah, you discover things that it's like, okay, we gotta, like, I have to stay longer to get this shit done. They're like, eh, do you though? Is that really necessary? Maybe you don't have to do that. Maybe you can just do that next week on your normal hours. Yeah, fuck that. Probably just do the job to the best of your ability and get the job fucking done. If you're going over at a residential site, your company is going to charge the customer for the extra time, so they should pay you as well. That's a good point too. Yeah, they're already charging the person. Like the job isn't going to be done. So what? I don't understand. They're just trying to cheapskate their way out of paying Rowdy extra money. That's what it is. They're going to charge the customer and then ask Rowdy to come back on a Monday or something and take the weekend or the next day. Instead of getting that overtime pay. Oh, it's subscription fee. Okay, so a little different. At least if it's maintenance, we come out 2 times a year for the tune-ups for an annual fee. Okay, I see. So the company... Yeah, okay, I see. So they're not getting paid any more money, so they figure you're not either. That's what it is. I get you. That sucks. That fucking blows. The moment it hits 17 o'clock, I'm already gone. Yeah, fuck that, dude. I'm the same with you guys. As soon as it's 5 p.m., I'm out. I'm gone. Fuck you. I'm going to bed. Nah, we've been streaming a lot lately, man. This has been the most we've been streaming since we've returned. We've been going late. I don't know about that, Ludi. Yeah, I know. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah. Please, enlighten me. What could this possibly be? I've seen you go over stream on OSRS, but not addicted. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's a good game, damn it. I will literally be addicted to this game till I die. I am pretty certain that I'll be on my fucking deathbed in the hospital. I'll have mobile up. Just be like, one more farm run, man. Just give me one more farm run. Come on. It's ready in 14 minutes. Give me one more herb run before I go. That's how it's gonna be. Dude, on that note, I am excited for when retirement homes have us in them. I think that's gonna be fucking hilarious. Retirement homes are gonna be fucking wild. It'll be a bunch of gamers. We're gonna go down to the lobby. People will be playing fucking Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. We're gonna have robot hands because our hands are all dead. It'll be great. It'll be so good. Also, fun fact. This is a bonus just for you guys. Retirement homes are notorious for STI outbreaks. So just, you know, keep that right here. That's for you. Enjoy. Enjoy that. Notorious. Depends on if a part's used. If not, then no, unless it's something that's above my pay grade. Then they'd have to call up the experts or whatever. Yeah, okay. Ah, it sounds to me like they're just being fucking stingy. That sucks. If you're already out there, like, I feel like it's worth you sticking around and doing it, but they don't want to pay you more. I think that's the TLDR of it, right? Unless I'm missing something. D&D in the retirement homes. D&D is dangerous though. That's really dangerous because what if somebody is like really required for your campaign and they don't wake up the next morning, man. They're done. What do you do? What if they're necessary for the campaign? They rolled a 0 skill issue. Damn. Rolling a nat 0 on the wake up this morning, huh? I've heard that too from a nurse that worked in one. They said all the people at the retirement home are super hoey and they all sleep with everyone else. Actually, that reminds me of a story. I read a story recently of this lady who got terminal cancer, but I don't remember. It was some sort of brain cancer and it affected her sex drive. And her sex drive went through the fucking roof. And she had terminal brain cancer. So, in order... I think this is fucking wild, but in order to satisfy that, she divorced her husband, abandoned her family, and just fucked everything until she died. Isn't that insane? Could you imagine, like, trying to be there for your wife in her time of need as she's, like, passing away, and she divorces you and just, like... fucks everything left, right, and center instead? How do you even wrap that around your head? How do you even come to terms with that? Goddamned El Trumpito made OT non-taxable. And all of a sudden, nobody wants to give OT. Crazy. That's so wild, huh? For the people, though, right? Yeah. Definitely. The wealth will trickle down. She is me. Didn't need to know that, but thank you. Thank you for that image, Zorf. What part of the hub are you on? That was pretty good. Okay. I see where you'd get that impression from, yeah. You're very, very wrong, but I see where you'd get that impression from. I could... You know what? Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, this is real. This is a real thing. It's not even fiction. You don't wrap that around your head. She wraps herself around your head. You're actually on fire today, man. Damn. This is good. Take your omega-3s? Holy shit. You're killing it. Say the thing. What thing? Wait, what's the thing? What's the thing? Say the thing. Did I not take my omega-3s? What are you talking about? Do you guys know what he's talking about? Do I have a catchphrase? Oh, you're talking to yourself. You're amping yourself up, I see. Yeah, you always say the thing. True. You're right. I thought you were like, hey, dance, monkey. Dance, say the thing. There's a PK behind. Dude, it's just Paul. The fuck, it's just Paul. Don't scare me like that, man. Have you seen this? Have you read about this? Is that the thing? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's my catchphrase? Do I have a Is there something I say a lot? What's the thing I say the most? If you had to pick one thing where you're like, Ludi does not fucking stop saying this and it's getting annoying, what is the thing? Yeah, what would the thing be? Racial slurs. Jesus Christ. 53 strength. That's all I have to say about it. There's nothing else. It's a non-memorable level. I'm not racist. Hear me out. Okay. When you play hardcore, then abandon all hope for madness. I can think of a little part of a... We were talking about good movies earlier. We were talking about the best movies ever. A lot of people were voting for Cars. I think that's maybe kind of crazy, but a lot of people were voting for Cars. Zorv said Interstellar. That's a great pick. What's your best movie ever? Dude, it's so fucking hard, man. There's so many. Like, how do you even pick between all of the best movies of all time? I can't choose between The Fellowship, The Two Towers, and Return of the King. There's no way. Like, what one? You need the other ones. It doesn't make sense. I guess it would have to be Fellowship because you can start the journey and it like makes sense. You just never get the satisfaction of the ending. You're just edging for the rest of your life, I guess. But I don't know. There's something to be said about the meat in the middle of a sandwich with two towers, and then the ending is often the best part of everything. So I don't know. How do you pick? How do you choose? I'd probably go with like Return. It's Return or Fellowship for sure. I stand by that. I did read that. Battlefield Earth. I've never watched it. I hear it's terrible. You also frequently talk about your doubts about the moon landing and the shape of the planet. Well, I mean, I haven't seen them with my eyeballs, so I don't know that it's true. Pulp Fiction or No Country for Old Men? Easily. Pulp Fiction's amazing. Easily Quentin Tarantino's best. I think his next best has got to be... If we're picking Tarantino movies, the next best has to be Inglourious, right? I feel like it's Pulp Fiction, Inglourious Bastards. It gets trickier after that. Django's really good. What's the Reservoir Dogs? What's another contender? Oh, Kill Bill? There's so many. Dude, Rowdy and I are speaking at the same fucking time. I'm not even reading his shit. Has to be a Tarantino film? Yeah, like if we're picking, like what are the top 3 Tarantino movies and in what order? Like it's gotta be Pulp Fiction, Inglourious Bastards. I don't know what the third would be, man. That's really tough. That's really tough. Zora, I'm not even fucking reading that. That's not your favorite movie. Inception's awesome. That is a great movie. Maybe Kill Bill before, really? I don't think so for me. I think I prefer Inglourious Bastards. I can see Kill Bill being number 3. I didn't love it as a kid, and I haven't really seen it as an adult though, so I'd have to rewatch it. I mean, Django's really good, but I don't know if it is of that caliber. Like, I don't think it holds a candle to Pulp Fiction or Inglourious Bastards. Hear me out. Shutter Island greater than Inception. Shutter Island was really good. I know it wasn't that, like, big of a deal, but I thought it was great. Do I think it's better than Inception, though? No. No, I don't think so. I think it's great. That's another really good Leo movie. But I think Inception's got to take the cake on that one. Inception's fucking awesome. What's your favorite actor? Oh, dude. That's good. Well, I'd say Leo, but I'm 33 now, so I'm about 10 years too late on that one. Is it Ryan Gosling? Dude, Brad Pitt's pretty fucking unreal. What would be my favorite actor? That's really tough. Johnny Depp is pretty unbelievable. Oh, you know what? Christian Bale is also just nuts. And he's also a good actor. Christian Bale is pretty wild. I mean, even if you just take into account like the lengths he goes to do that part in that movie, like he goes through like completely like it metamorphosizes into a different person. Like he looks like a different person every time. It's kind of insane. Christian Bale's definitely up there, man. I don't know, like I've got a lot of respect for that guy. I'd probably say either Christian Bale or Brad Pitt. I think those are like 2 of the best actors. Ryan Gosling. Barbie is great. I low-key think Vince Vaughn doesn't get enough credit he deserves. Banger after banger movies. I don't know him for anything except comedies. I'm thinking of the same guy, right? I'm not crazy, Vince Vaughn? He's known for comedies, am I wrong? Paul Rudd's one of my faves. Paul Rudd's okay. I've never been a big Paul Rudd guy. He's not bad though. Honestly, like how old do you think Paul Rudd is? This blew my mind, man. I don't know what that guy is taking to say that age, but like the dude is, he does not look his age. I think he's like 60. It's insane. Hold on. I gotta double check this. I'm pretty sure Paul Rudd is like 60. And like you would never know. 56. Okay, so not quite 60, but like that is still like, look at this man. Hold up. How the fuck is this guy 56? All right, you're out on the street. Paul Rudd walks up to you. You're a bouncer out on the street. How the fuck is he 56 years old? He could be a Twitch streamer. He can still be a Twitch streamer. That's nuts. That is actually insane to me. I don't know how that guy is 56. Like, what is he doing? The Rock. Wait, as the best actor, or like he looks really good for his age? Because I don't think The Rock is a very good actor, but I do think he looks really good for his age. Best actor, you're joking. Out of every actor on the planet, you're saying that The Rock is the greatest of them all. Just because he's in the most movies doesn't necessarily mean he's the best actor. Nick Cage, best actor. There are two camps of people with Nick Cage. You either love him or hate him. There's no in between. I think Nick Cage is good. I think he's good. I like him. I mean, I guess that's in between, but I don't know. I feel like he's a very divisive actor is what I'm saying. He's a very divisive actor. Fan of Trump did an amazing job in Home Alone 2. His current role is pretty wild. Oh, yeah, I guess he is in that movie, isn't he? Huh. I haven't seen that for ages. And you know what's the most fucked up thing about Home Alone for me? What do you think my first Home Alone movie was? Have I told you guys this yet? My first ever Home Alone movie. Take a stab. The roids are high on that one? Oh God, yeah. If anybody says the Rock hasn't taken steroids, they're delusional. They are absolutely delusional at what a man can look like without steroids. Did you see the most recent Nick Cage movie, the one where he plays himself? The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Is that a quote from the movie or is that what this is called? Because that's, either way, that's amazing. Is he a National Treasure? Or is that Brendan Fraser? Oh wow, I actually don't remember. Is he a National Treasure? Two, three, one. It was 3. My Home Alone Macaulay Culkin is the dude from 3. Everyone kept talking about Home Alone, and I had nobody to relate to because I only saw 3. I still have it on VHS. It's the only Home Alone I have on VHS. Home Alone 3. It was terrible. It was so bad. I picked the worst one and decided that was your first one. Okay, wait. Hear me out though. I have a really good idea. What if they did another Home Alone? Are those guys still alive? If they're still alive, they need to do another Home Alone, but like they're all the same roles still. So like Macaulay Culkin is still living with his parents. He still gets left behind somewhere and they have to rob the house. That needs to happen. Is Joe Pesci still alive? Oh, is he not? Okay. So maybe they can replace him. Is he dead? Joe Pesci. Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, what? Yeah, he's 82. I feel like that's not a reasonable ask if the guy's fucking 82. He's sunsetting for life for sure. Like, the sun's going down, big guy. Kevin is a drug addict. No. I think it should be the exact same premise. Just with them as they are now. I think that'd be great. Come on, next you'll say somebody that old can't can be the president. We really need to like cap that age, right? I feel like that should probably happen. Yo, what's up, Maelstrom? Like, we've got a minimum age. Why wouldn't you have a maximum age? I don't see the harm in capping that. I feel like you should probably, for somebody in that position, okay, think about it this way, right? All of the presidential candidates were so fucking old, and I know I'm not a politics guy, but hear me out. I feel like this is pretty universal. All of them, no matter which one you picked, were so fucking old that none of them would have been hired for any position other than the president of the United States. I feel like that's probably bad. I know that's crazy. I know that's maybe a divisive opinion. But I feel like that's kind of crazy. What's good? What has happened today? Anything good so far? Dude, we got a genie immediately and hit 3 agility. Huge day. Absolutely massive. Big things happening. Yeah, man, it's been good. How are you doing, dude? People say we are in a state of decline, but the best we have to offer is geriatric. Yeah, you gotta cap that shit, man. 75 max. That's enough. That's old enough. I feel like cap that shit. Make Samarak pay for Jesus Christ. Anyway, that's my political take, and I'm done with politics for the rest of the stream. That's it. That's all I got. I'm sure you guys know where I sit. I don't need to speak about it. I'm sure you guys know where I land on the political spectrum. Feeling much better today, honestly. I'm sure that can change at any moment, but feeling good. I've been playing Ori and the Blind Forest. Dude, I need to play that game. I hear so many good things about it. It's been on my wish list for literally 15 years maybe now. It looks gorgeous. I would love to hear, like, keep me posted on that, man. That sounds awesome. That game looks beautiful. It reminds me of, what is that other game? It's kind of like the opposite of Limbo. Hear me out. You guys know what Limbo is? I feel like Ori and the Blind Forest is like the opposite, but on the same path as Limbo. It's like, Limbo is beautifully dark and like devoid of all color, and I feel like Ori and the Blind Forest is just... This is the same game I'm thinking of, right? Hold up. I'm pretty sure this game just looks amazing. Like, the art style is just incredible. Sorry, Paul Rudd, I gotta close you. Ori and the Blind Forest. Okay, whoever said the thing he says, hear me out, they win. That had to be Mo. That had to be Mo. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at this. This looks great. It looks like a storybook. It's beautiful. It looks like they hand drew the game. So good. This is old now, man. It's getting up there. Looks shit? You're shit. It looks great. You're playing OSRS, so I think everything... Maybe that's why I play old school RuneScape. I need some help, okay? I need the camera. Like, it's not doing any favors. So I need you to look it down here and be like, oh, by comparison, Ludi looks awesome. Wow. Wow. My fiance has looked over and noticed me playing some and mentioned how beautiful the game is and the characters. It looks so good, dude. I'd love to play that game one day. I got to, man. I'll wait till the retirement home era, but when I'm there, like, me and the boys are crushing some Ori and the Blind Forest. It'll be ironic because half of us will be blind. Ludi looks 8K in the corner. 1080p, baby. That's all we got up here, but I work with what we got. Honestly, though, 1080p shrunk to, like, this. I feel like that's basically 4K. I think that's how the math works, right? Like, realistically, I mean, the camera looks pretty damn good, I think. I think it's a solid looking cam. So, like, when you shrink it down to this, it's even crazier. I did see that, yeah, 1440p. I don't want to do that because, I mean, well, really, there's only one reason. It's I'd have to redo everything. I guess not the only reason. So here's what I'm doing for RuneScape right now, right? So I've got RuneScape on a 1440p monitor in 1080p. And then I'm seeing a lot of the monitor, like a lot of what I'm looking at is not this game. You guys get it in full screen, but I don't. But it lets me see the sidebar at all times, and I don't have to like open it and close it like a madman. And it doesn't make the stream look weird. I can just do this and show you guys if I need to. But yeah, I find it's like way better to do it that way. So if I were to do this in 1440p, I wouldn't be able to do that. I think the only thing I'd be able to do is have it hang into my other monitor. And that's where the chat box, like the chat window is. So I don't know if that would even work. Put it back. Dude, I'm sorry. I need to give you a warning, I guess. Go look in a mirror. It'll make you feel better. There you go. Game Pass. Is it on that? His 9070 doesn't even have the fan spinning? Oh, probably not. No. Actually, do I? Dude, that's a really good question. Are we getting a show offer? Sneaky D's August 1st? Dude, I'd do that. We're opening? I don't want it to fucking open. Opening's the worst. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Anyway, are the fans even spinning? I can't tell. I gotta go down. Hold up. Bye. They're not spinning. They're completely stationary. Not spinning at all. Completely silent. That's why I bought it, man. I knew you guys couldn't handle the noise of the last one, so I had to upgrade. It was really for you more than it was for me. My mic picks up everything. Gonna try to beat the game. I haven't played a game with storyline that I've wanted to sit and finish, so I'm excited to keep pushing forward. Do you guys also find that? I find that's true as well. I have such a hard time with video games now that aren't just old school RuneScape repackaged in a stupid, different, unique way. I have such a hard time finishing games. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the time whenever I'm playing a video game, if I'm just playing the video game and doing nothing else, I just feel like I'm wasting time. It's like the worst feeling. Why can't I just sit down and enjoy a video game? Why can't I like structure time off and just like sit and actually just take it and enjoy it, you know? The sentence "take it and enjoy it" is a pretty wild one, but you know what I mean. Talk about video games, guys, come on. I don't know, you guys feel that way? I get that all the time. I always feel like I need to be doing something. Mind Rune? Never lucky. Halfway to 11 Herblore, though. I think we're gonna get this level today. We're gonna unlock some strength potions, man. That's gonna be sweet. Yeah, keep me posted on that, Maelstrom. Would love to hear all about Ori in the Blind Forest. Fucking thank you for that, Zorf. Well, at least you can see Squidward. Why is it so blurry? Is that what the stream looks like to you guys? Why is it so blurry? Damn. That sucks. It looks great for me. Huh. I wonder how much cash we have in herbs. Like, what is our bank value? It's gotta be really high. Like, we're getting up there. I would guess over 2 mil. Around 2 mil. I guess I could just look. Actually, I'm pretty holy shit, I'm really close. I mean, that's including bones, but check this out. 1.5 mil just the Chaos Druids. 330k for Hill Giants. Ignore all that. Actually, yeah, pretty close to 200k. I'm sure a lot of that is... Yeah, that's a pretty huge amount of it, the big bones. I guess this just doesn't count because we've used all of it. Sorry, we've used... we have used 477 meat. That's a lot of meat. Holy shit. 34 prayer? Oh, that's actually big. Get incredible reflexes now. This is huge, dude. Hell yeah. Finally, hold up. We've truly ascended. Look at that. Wow. Now we can prayer for like the best of them. Yep, this will be us forever now. Huge. It looks normal, just a small window maybe. Oh, it wasn't full screen, right. That makes sense. Good news today. We just bought tickets to see Adam Sandler. Oh, cool, man. Right on. Where are you guys going? Well, don't tell me maybe, but it's, I imagine he's doing would he be doing stadiums? I don't know. Is Adam Sandler big enough still to do stadiums? Or would he be doing like a club? I feel like honestly, clubs are probably better shows anyway. Stadium would be tough. Like, I imagine if I was a comic, which I'm not, but if I was, I would have to alter the way I deliver things. Ooh, mind runes. Because of the lag. Like, there's literal lag between when people will hear you because of the size of the stadium. Imagine that would change up the delivery. Oh, it is an arena. Okay, wow. I didn't know. Dude, back to back? What is that luck? That's insane. Also, that puts us at a whopping 73 mind runes. So it is an arena. Okay, okay. Have you seen him before? I've never seen a comedian. I've never seen him. One of them. Easy, Zorv. Easy. Thin fucking ice you're walking. Bit nervous. That last comedy show was in January and it was a small venue. It was Craig Robinson. I'm not familiar with him. I've been watching a ton of Shane Gillis lately. He's so fucking funny. I really like him. I think he's my favorite current comedian. And he got fired from SNL, so you know he's pretty good. I mean, it's him and Norm Macdonald. Those are probably my two faves. Norm is just... he's just great, man. He's perfect. I know I had my finger on the enter for a solid 2 seconds. I feel like you should have had the wherewithal to be like, if everything in my body is telling me not to hit this button, maybe I shouldn't hit this button. Jesus, dude. He's in Pineapple Express and all? In The Office? So hear me out. Shit, I do say it a lot. Oh my god, Mo's right. Alright, hear me out though. I've never really seen either. I know that's like crazy to be like, I've never really seen The Office. I've seen one episode of The Office. I don't even remember what episode it would be. I've only seen one. And I've never seen Pineapple Express. I have never seen Zach or whatever make a porno. No. Never seen The Office. It's fucking genius. I've never seen it. I've seen one episode. I'm not a big sitcom guy. I really don't care for sitcoms. Like whenever I watch a sitcom, it's kind of like whenever I'm playing a video game, it just feels like I'm wasting my time and I have a really hard time sitting down and just like, you know, watching it without feeling that way. So I think I would just really struggle with it. It's just 10 out of 10. This is the British Office, right? That's what we're talking about? Surely. Surely it's the British Office. I say surely a lot too. I know we're talking about the American one. I know. It was a joke. This is why I'm not a comedian. That was the best I had. No one likes the British Office, do they? I don't think. Although, I think Ricky Gervais is in it. And he's nuts. London Office is shit. It's all about that American television, man. It's hard to beat it when you got that big budget. This guy, all right, let's see. I don't know if I know him. Wait, is he in... What's that movie? What's the train one? Oh, he's from Hot Tub Time Machine. Okay. I know him from Hot Tub Time Machine. I don't know if I've seen any of these. He's in Hot Frosty. Why? Why would he do that? Fucking Hot Frosty, man. He's in the Sandy Cheeks movie, Saving Bikini Bottom? I should have known. Yeah, I actually only know him. Yeah, wow. I only know him from Hot Tub Time Machine. That wasn't a very good movie. It was okay. I saw it in theaters. I don't know why, but I did. The British IT Crowd is better. Is that the one with... I don't know, is it Richard Ayoade? How do you say his name? Ayoade? Ayoade? Because he's really fucking funny. After we saw him though, fiance went through some body issues. They found out she was pregnant and had a miscarriage. Oh my god, shit, dude. That's hard. A lot of women go through that, man. I mean, even my mom went through that. I always remind my brother of that. Because the middle child, they only wanted two, and the middle one, you know, that was a miscarriage. So I always remind him of that. He's a lucky guy. That happens a lot, man. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I've seen a couple. I've seen a couple of those. What was he in? I mean, a cop, probably, I guess. Zach and Miri, that's what it was. Yeah, I've never seen that one. He's pretty funny during his live set. We were dying laughing. Dude, that's great. Okay, I didn't know he was a comedian. I mean, I barely knew him, but... Quite the opposite. He's an inmate. Okay, I mean, that's the most opposite of a cop I can think of. Or like, mafia? I don't know. What would he be? Or would the most opposite thing of a cop be like... Okay, so I feel like it'd have to be something like a little bit illegal, but not a lot bit illegal. Because if it's like mafia, like that's like, you know, cops uphold the law and mafia is like in a similar, like they interact with each other all. It'd have to be somebody who like pirates movies. Would be the opposite of a cop. It can't be something serious. It'd have to be like internet piracy. He's a criminal, but likes the help of his friend, who's the cop. Oh, he helps his friend. Oh, so he's a rat. He plays both sides. Yeah, he's a rat. Okay. Like, these hands never shake. You know, you've seen that? No? What movie is that? It's the one with Leo. It's really good. It's a mafia movie. It's got like actually fucking everybody in it, man. It's got Fat Damon. It's got Leo. It's got other guys in it. It's a pretty star-studded cast. What is that mafia? The cop in the mafia movie. Paul Rudd's not in it though. God, my brain is just not remembering this. You wouldn't download a car? I would so download a car, man. Those you wouldn't download a cars made no fucking sense because First and foremost, a lot of people would have just downloaded the car. Even if it was stealing from somebody, they would have fucking done it. Secondly, pirating something doesn't actually get rid of the thing. It just copies it. And if I wasn't going to buy the car anyway, all me downloading the car would be giving them free advertisement. It's really just a win-win. I would absolutely download a car. What about Fat Albert? That is also a very packed cast. Dude, I can't imagine Fat Albert without any of those very memorable cast members. Travis, how many times do you think we've seen Fat Albert? 20? 20 times, would you guess? That one summer, probably 20 times. Yeah, one year when Travis and I were in Nova Scotia, like the east coast of our country, my parents had a van with a little TV on it. And whenever we went anywhere, we watched Fat Albert. Even if it was like a 5-minute drive, we had to put on Fat Albert. And it was only ever Fat Albert. We must have watched that movie like, yeah, I would say 20 times, man. It was so much Fat Albert. 20 in that first summer, that's what I'm saying, yeah. It was nuts. Do you guys really not know what that movie is? Nobody knew what I was talking about? It's not Goodfellas, is it? I don't think it is. Jesus, shut up, computer. What is that movie? No, it's not good. Wait, is it? No. That is Joe Pesci, though. We were talking about that. Man, Mr. 82-year-old Joe Pesci. Okay, what movie is this? Mafia movie with Leo and Matt Damon. The Departed. The Departed. Yeah. That movie's awesome. How can I not remember the name of that? God, it's good. Remember Flubber? Yes. I do actually, yes. But why? Why would you even say such a thing? Does anybody want to remember Flubber? I don't think so. I don't even think Eddie Murphy wants to remember Flubber, man. That movie sucked. I was like 7, and even I was like, this is shit. Why am I watching this? There's no continuity here at all. Flubber sucked. I can remember Flubber. Remember the Titans? Remember them? Oh my God, wait, I'm mixing it up with, what's the Eddie Murphy one? Oh my God, what's the really bad Eddie Murphy one that's kind of like Flubber? Norbit! I think I'm thinking Norbit. Flubber's Robin Williams. Oh my God. My brain just swapped those two movies. Hold up. This is the one, right? Norbit? Wait. I think it is. Why did I mix these two up? How the fuck did I do this? Wait, that's Hot Tub Time Machine. Oh, I have it on the wrong browser. Hold up. Okay, wait. How the fuck did I do this? Norbit and Flubber. Why was I is it Norbit I'm thinking of? So I mixed this up with this. And I don't know how. Is there another Eddie Murphy movie that came out that it's him as a scientist or something? Eddie Murphy movie where he is a scientist. Oh, it's the Nutty Professor. Yeah, no, it's this. I mixed that up with Flubber. That makes like a little bit more sense, but man, that was a stretch. How? It was definitely the Nutty Professor. Norbit's awful too, though. Yeah, Norbit's really awful. That's a horrible movie. I just can't think of any role but Donkey. I mean, yeah, he does a fucking amazing job as Donkey, man. He's so good. Absolutely crying right now. Remember Flubber? I remembered Flubber once. Yeah, very wrongly. Holy shit. Anyway, ad break time. Guys, it's the most exciting time period of the stream where I take a break. BRB drop incoming. All right. I am back. Lich, not bad, dude. 65, only Victor. All right, let's play. I did it. Finally. How many have you had? You've had a few, right? This isn't your first, is it? Did you know you can pick Zamorak grapes from the vinery with Baloney's Blessing, a Tithe Farm reward that can be unlocked for a fee by talking to Baloney while wearing a Zamorak item. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. That's really good to know. I can use that. third. Okay, yeah, not bad. So, okay, if we're tallying together, I don't know why I'm praying right now, but if we're tallying together stuff for the drop, right? If we're tallying shit, it should probably be like high scores for the person, number of wins, and then like somehow like do the math and figure out like a top 5 or something. Those would be the ones, right? I'm gonna write that down. So I think that makes sense. So like number of wins per person. Oh, we could do like highest and lowest score. That could be cool. And we could do like a top and bottom 5. Let's see. Number of wins per person, highest/lowest score. And then top/bottom 5 for drop. That makes sense. Something I need to do, but I'll get around to it. I just saw someone doing Kraken earlier and they were throwing fishing explosives into the whirlpool instead of what I remembered doing. Blowpipe or a short to start it. Huh. Yeah, I only ever used, I think it was an MSB. And then you switch to Mage, right? Maybe you don't. Yeah, I think you use like just Trident or something. No, he drops Trident. It's been so long since I've done Kraken. I think the last time I would have done Kraken was probably on Leagues, actually. Oh, you do use Trident. Okay, okay. It's been a few years. It's been at least like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, fishing explosives. Wild. So were you... Wait a minute. Were you not in a private instance? Or, oh, I guess there isn't one, is there? So you were just world hopping and watched them? Yeah, fishing explosives. Why is this? Huh. I don't know why that wasn't highlighted. Oh, it was Curtis. Oh, okay. You could have said that. Damn, I thought I was, who is this mystery man? Oh, I know who Curtis is. Again, MMORPG, wow, RPB? MMORPGRS was our first ever big raid. And I think our only ever big raid. I know Curtis. He doesn't know me, but I know him. I was zoned out with work and forgot to mention who it was. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, I just saw this guy. It was crazy. I wonder why he uses fishing explosives. Yeah, I didn't even know you could, but there's gotta be a reason he'd do that. Maybe just to fuck with people? To have this conversation? Get people over to his stream? I don't know. This crazy maniac is using fishing explosives at Kraken. Is he doing... Curtis is doing the group Ironman with Mammal, right? He's in that? He's in on that, I think? I can't remember who the other people are. There's a girl on it, I know that. I can't remember her name. The farmers? Yeah, okay, okay. You a bot? Oops. Maybe not, he's not even on the high scores. Oh yeah, Foe. Is it Roidy? Yo, what's up, Time? Farmers, okay. And Mammal had a character called like John Deere or something, so that makes sense. I can't remember her name. Cookies, yeah. Okay, it is Roidy, got it. Okay, Mammal, Curtis, Foe, Roidy, and Z Cookies. How's that going? I've tuned into none of it. I don't know anything about it. Well, it's almost time. We're gonna do the Black Demons. We've got 73 mind runes. That is exactly enough. It's the perfect number. Oh, she's Curtis's wife. Oh, okay. I hadn't heard of her before. That makes sense then. Okay. Is she new to RuneScape? Or has she always played? It's a bit of a power couple, damn. CG trapped right now. Oh, I did actually see that. Mammal just got his seed, right? And Foe's super dry or something. I don't know. I tune in. I tune in every now and again. Why are you dying? Oh, because I have to. That's why. This is how I get shit into the long-term storage. Have I explained this to you yet? So it's actually really cool. I think it's a big 5-head play. So I don't have a bank, right? Like there's no way I can bank shit yet. I will be able to, but not right now. So for the time being, I am storing everything in Death's office. It's a 120 slot bank. And every time I die, I just send all the shit there. So it goes to the grave, I go back to the grave, I withdraw all the stuff that I don't want. And then, yeah, that's what I do. What happens if you get PK'd? Do you drop a bank key and lose everything? I don't think so. It's a long-term storage. I don't even think it's a bank, but I shouldn't drop a bank anyway. But yeah, it'd be kind of interesting, maybe. If I go to a, where does the bank PKing even happen? Is that a PvP world or is that something else? When does the bank key come into play? I looked it up and this is what someone said in Reddit. Has to be true then. All right, hold up. For those who don't know, you can purchase fishing explosives from any Slayer Master. Okay, I did know that. They stack, they're stackable. Okay. 60 to 100 GP per explosive. We're talking maybe 50k for a stack of 500. With these explosives, you can basically 2-click Kraken. Throw an explosive into the big pool in the center. Your character will automatically attack when it wakes up. Oh, shit. So it's actually better. That's really cool. Hacker, time to find out? Fuck you, no. I guess you're gonna have to sign up for members then, aren't you? Damn, that's a shame, huh? Carlos, what's good, man? Good to see you again. How goes it? Yeah, exactly. You don't have to click on on the 2 tentacles. Or is it 4? I can't remember. I think it's 2. Yeah, dude, that's way better. I have no idea, dude. Me neither. I barely know PvP. I've never really, the only PvP I ever did in this game was Castle Wars, pretty much. And like a little bit of LMS for the rune pouch on my iron. Pretty much it. I refuse to taste the addiction. All right, well, let me just show you something real cool then. Let me show you something real cool. Check this out. I'm gonna show you my, actually, I've got enough time. So you go here into Death's Domain, which is literally immediately beside the Edgeville dungeon, so it's probably fine. And then we just do this. Stackable 120 slots that aren't a bank. Kind of huge. Look at all these herbs. Massive. That's what we've been doing. That's our banking strategy. Soon we'll be able to do a bank though. Like, I mean, I say soon. I could either do it at Wintertodd or I guess Czar. Like Moral Wreck. Those would be the first 2 that I could unlock. I don't have the fishing to do Tempo Ross. When do you start paying for item recovery? I think if it's over 100k. I believe. But I don't know if it's like the stack is above 100k or if like an individual item is above 100k. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure exactly how that works. But I guess we'll see. I might have to test that. Does that stay no matter how long you do it? Like if you die once, you don't have to remove it all and then you can leave it there and die again? Yeah, it just stays forever. It just stays there for as long as the number of stacks don't go above 120, you're good. Oh, it is total, really? So I didn't see a fee though, and that's gotta be like over $1 million. That's weird. All right, here's what we want. Marintil, Steel Longsword, Mind Goblin, Air Runes. I think that's it. All right, here we go. Turn that off. Black demons, here we come. This always scares the shit out of me, man. I've done this 3 times now, and every time I'm just scared shitless. Total, but for singular items, if you want to reclaim them, there's also a feat that depends on the item cost. Okay. All right, noted. I'm definitely gonna, oh shit, there's someone here. Oh god, he's level 58? Are you serious? What are the odds of that? I thought he was using a whip. Am I blind? Fuck me. I think we gotta try again. That blows. Dude, that guy's 62. I mean, he's a bot. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we gotta refresh this. Damn, that sucks. Well, gotta hop worlds and try again, I guess. What are the odds of that, man? I saw level 58. Am I crazy? I feel like that's... He was wielding a whip, though, I thought. I don't understand. Do I make the drunk man mode account? If you're asking, there's probably a reason. I imagine it's a yes. You gotta go for it, dude. If you have decided enough that it is a cool idea to ask, I feel like you go and make it. Sup, Joe? Good to see you, man. How you doing? We are dying to a skelly. We've got 73 mind runes, and I don't want 73 of anything, so I'm getting rid of them. Good to see you, man. Okay, so total, but for singular items. Okay, so it counts for both. Interesting. I read it, but I didn't, like, you know, absorb the info because I was in the wildy. All right, now we go back. All the way back to Edgeville. Carlos, I know I can do the thing, but I think I'm gonna not. I'm just gonna not. It just opens up an unnecessary can of worms, so I'm just gonna leave it closed and not use the Soul Wars teleport. I'm just gonna run. It's a pretty quick trip. It's like 2 minutes. Not terrible. Haven't really played OSRS since a bit after Monkey Madness 2 came out. Holy shit, man. Are you enjoying the stream? It's been a long time. You too, bro. I have no idea what's going on here. Dude, you want to see rules? Even if you don't check them, I'm going to link them. The TLDR is we're stuck to boss areas, and I can only get shit from there. This is one of the boss areas. It's the Edville dungeon. When we kill Obor enough to get a collection log item or all the combat achievements, we're going to unlock a new area. That's the TLDR of it. You decide, man. I'm just gonna say walking in non-boss areas for 2 minutes? There's nothing wrong about walking in non-boss areas. It's not ideal, but I suppose that's true. There is an argument to be made for both. I could see it either way. What's up, Dawson? How goes it, man? Hold your breath. I know, that's caveman's thing, dude. I'm not gonna yoink that from him. I don't know if I can hold my breath for 2 minutes. It's a long time. I am devil's advocate for all snowflakes. Unironically, it's probably helpful for a lot of people. You've watched a lot of YouTube and Twitch. Had a free-to-play UIM for a bit, but I haven't played that for years now too. Just did some shooting stars on my main Ironman for when you play members again. Uh-oh. Have I gotten a few of you more interested into RuneScape? Be honest. I feel like the answer is yes. I think even Dawson's gonna be playing RuneScape one of these days. Get back from the gym, dude, my man. Keeping with it. Proud of you. I like it. How was the gym? I did that last night and my arms hurt. It's a good thing though. It's a good hurt. I am pretty sore. Ugh. Shoulders too. It's like an upper body day. I do like a upper body, lower body split. 2 and 2. All right, let's try this again. I'm planning on starting up again probably next leagues, but I've said that for 2 leagues. Uh-oh, never gonna happen. There's no league this year, really? What if I could have on cell phone? Oh shit. Well, dude, thanks for popping in on the cell. Okay. Yeah, so graves are weird. So if there's vials of water in a grave and you try to add more things to the grave, all of the vials of water just kind of fall to the ground, and I don't know why. It's very strange. But if we died now, I think the vials of water would go back to the grave. All right, we got a world hop. Hold up. Give me 1 sec. Working and watching? Dude, my man. Hope the job's going well, buddy. No need to talk about it, but I hope it's going good. All right, we've hopped. I did turn it off, and I've turned it off in the settings, Mo. It sticks around for graves. It just is what it is. I don't know why. It is what it is. 78, that's fine. I did not grab a steel longsword. I should be fine. But I didn't grab one. Here we go. Huge. This is content. We've got 66 mind runes. Can we do it? If we get really unlucky, I don't think we'll do it. If you be pretty damn unlucky though. Magic level, 18. Gonna be 19 from this, I think. Sure, Dora. Yes, we can. That's right. Yeah, I turned off the food and pots drop into the ground. It only works once. It's so weird, man. Graves are fucked in this game. Very weird. Halfway. I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. What is that? Is that from Critical Role? I know that quote. I don't know if it's just a meme. 19 magic. That is curse level. Actually, pretty cool. We've got a bunch of body runes. Want to save those waters as much as possible, though. Yeah, if we get that earth staff, that could be a pretty decent way of training. Actually, it might be a really good idea. Just casting 1 curse on every enemy before we fight it. Yeah, that might actually be the play. Think we're good? So close. So close. I feel good about this one. I feel good about this. 28 mind runes. Almost there. Okay, what do we get? Anyway. So that's what we do. That's how it goes every single time. We gotta do that. Nice drop. Thank you. Thank you. It's about a 1 in, I think, 13 chance, Mo, of me getting a drop of any caliber. Any drop that I need. I think it's about a 1 in 13. All right, cool. Well, now we, I guess we do this again. Try to get these vials of water in the grave this time. Yeah, again, I don't know why it's like that. It's so weird. Nice drop. Thank you. I earned that drop, damn it. So yeah, magic is rough, obviously. It won't be forever. Oh. This changes in the wildy. Weird. That's really weird. No, I guess it makes sense. It's for PKing, right? They wouldn't want you to have some sort of unfair advantage against the PKers. That's probably why they do that. Yeah, magic is gonna be rough. I still think Chaos Druids are probably our best bet, because they drop 12 Mind Runes. These guys drop 5 Chaos, and we are kind of at that level now where we could use them. Probably makes more sense, at least in my brain, though, to wait until we unlock Firebolt. What is this? Monster Inspect? What the fuck is that? Dude, punish me. Hold up. Buddy, I'm trying. Just... All right, here we go. I don't know what you can get. I have not looked into this one. Shit, he changed the order, damn it. This is tough. Oh my god, dude. Now I need to do 5? Okay, triangle. Triangle. Square. Square peg, round hole, man. This is tough. Circle. Circle. 40 GP. 40 GP. Wow. Thank you. That's great. What a good use of my time. It's hard sitting up after doing ab exercises. That means it worked, man. That's good. Yeah, what do you do for abs? I'm curious. This changes everything. 40 GP is 40 GP. I've done a lot worse for a lot less. What is this random event? It's the pillory one. It was pretty rare back in the day. And I remember it was really cool because it teleports you to Artie. I'll just show you. We're just waiting on a death. It teleports you to Ardoin. Where was it? Here? Maybe they've changed it, but this used to just exist. So you get teleported to this pillory, and you could buy rotten tomatoes and just huck them at people. Oh, it's Yaneel. Where is it in Yaneel? It's here. It teleports you right here. There's a crate of rotten tomatoes you can purchase, and you can just huck them at people as they're doing this event. Like real people, you just huck it. And that's the event. You just have to find the right key. Crunches, Russian twists, and leg raises. Yeah, I do red leg raises and crunches. What's a Russian twist? Do I want to know? Okay, planks as well. Right on. You've never had that, really? It's pretty rare, I think. I feel like out of all the randoms, that's the one I either don't get the most or forget about. It's very random, which is, I guess, you know, the whole fucking point of, you know, random events. But I feel like I get that one the least. Never get it. All right, reset the grave timer. Let's go back. What do you guys think of this? I'm kind of curious. So, Carlos pointed out a really good point, and it is the Soul Wars teleport would take me basically exactly to where I need to go, Is that more easy scape, or is that more I'm outside of my account area restrictions for longer? Where do you land on that? Because technically, the Soul Wars teleport would unlock a music track, and I guess that's it. So there is that aspect of it. But the alternative is running for longer outside of our like permitted areas. So for me, I think I'm the same as you, Zez, where I see it as like, it's not necessary because it just saves time. But time is like everything in the game at the same time. Like everything can be measured in just time. Right? Like if I said, oh, I can chop trees here, that's a time saver. So I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough one. Man, I remember the court random where actual players get banned and you decided they're what? That's not a thing. No fucking way. I don't believe that. I remember the court random, but were they real players? Okay. Russian twist is when you lay on your back using a medicine ball or weight and twisting your body side to side. Oh, okay. Also just having your legs raised up as well. Your upper body is lifted up too. Okay, so you're basically... So it's a combination of like planking and turning? I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Do the Russians like medicine balls a lot? Saving time equals more chances to get content everybody wants to do to see you do. Also true. That is also a good point. If we teleported, there'd be more time doing the actual interesting shit and not the walking around shit. My bonus son. That's a good way to describe him, okay. My bonus son just got his haircut. He's on the spectrum and my fiance just texted and told me, he said he doesn't want to go into public again and doesn't want me seeing it. So I guess I have to move out of my house for a little bit. Well, I'll see you, son. I'm gone. That's good though. I mean, that if he cares enough that he doesn't want you to see it, like, I mean, obviously you guys have a pretty decent relationship. That's good. Your bonus son. That's pretty funny. I like that. I moved my game window. There we go. Fucking bonus son. Was the court random real people? Do you guys know what Mo's talking about? I need to know this. Is he fucking with me? Yeah, see, now the vials go back into the grave. Isn't that stupid? Look how many there are. 13. It's so dumb. All right, let's grab all the ship. Yeah, I think keeping the body runes makes sense. I'm gonna do that. Spiny helmet too. Sometimes the stuff equips, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason to this thing. Doesn't make any sense to me at all. I can't figure it out. All right, we need more rat meat. It's meat time, boys. Looks like meat's back on the menu. Yeah, he's a great kid. Says some of the most off-the-wall shit. Fucking kills me. What is like, does anything come to mind? Do you remember any of it? I'd love to hear that. My man rolled dice and got a +1 son. Rolled a nat 20. A free one. There was one with real players in RS3 during the big bot busting era. Oh, what was that one? That's really funny, man. If they're gonna do it, they might as well do something like that. I think that's good. I don't remember the court random being like that. I gotta figure this out. Is this rat in the way? I didn't know they could block NPCs. Huh. The tribunal. Jesus, okay. All caps is yelling. It's like a massive circular chamber with one player in the middle. That's pretty funny. I like where this is going. Organize a little bit. Ooh, that was wrong. Do that, this. Chaos. Oh, wait, no, this way. Not that it even fucking matters at all in the slightest, but I care. Found some footage? Dude, I will absolutely check this out. Give me a minute. As soon as we get some rat meat and run to the safe spot for 10 minutes, it's a perfect time to check that out. Off the top of my head, nah, I'd have to check some fiance's notes. She writes that shit down. That's so smart, man. Dude, we had this one friend from back in the day. She was like the lore master. She literally wrote down every single funny thing that me and my one friend Eric used to do and say. And like, I have a terrible fucking memory, so I forget all of it. But she joined a cult in Bali. So we've lost all of the history. We just have none of it anymore. It's really sad. I mean, it's more sad to lose the friend, but like the funny shit was really fucking funny. So I don't know. It's close. It's pretty close. It's a toss up, man. I don't know. Yeah, she joined a cult and moved to Bali. Like kind of crazy. She was like a crystal girl. She was into crystals, so that was like the logical next step. Sounds like you watch that anime. I forget what it's called. I'm not sure either. What anime would that be? What the fuck? There's a place called Botany Bay. I've got some good shit to check out in these 10 minutes. I'm excited. He did go into a pretty lengthy discussion on how the human body was made up of tunnels and ladders that little tiny people go through. Hold up, what? To help make the body flow. It was absolutely strange, but so in-depth and almost logical too, like just crazy. That's wild. Wait, in real life? Yeah. In real life, man. She kind of just went off the deep end. She was a nurse. She gave up her profession, started believing in anti-vax, started believing in crystal energy and being able to absorb power, and then moved to Bali and joined a cult. And I haven't seen her in about 7 years. So, yeah, that's I've got a lot of that shit, man. Like there's, I don't know, like I'm very hesitant to believe things because like I know the path that people can take when they actually wholeheartedly believe in like a bunch of pseudoscience. So I get like very defensive about it because I've genuinely lost friends in my life because they've moved to different countries and have joined cults. So I kind of know where it can go. So I get a little defensive about that sort of shit. Like I'm really like, I don't believe in a lot of that mumbo jumbo stuff. I believe in some of it, surely. I think most people believe in at least, what's the statistic? Most people believe in at least one conspiracy. So I'm sure I'm not immune, and I'm sure I believe in a lot of stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I get defensive about it for sure. Already cult plus Bali time. Sounds like a good time. I promise you it is not. Cells at work. I've never even heard of that. I have to check that out too in these 10 minutes. Well, the tiny guys in my body need to get their shit together. I think you're doing great, man. You're like working out. That's like the best thing you can do for your body. I still think the moon is, well, that's not a conspiracy. That's just true. That's very different. Hey, Ludi, I heard you say hi, by the way. Life got in the way, dude. All good, man. It's good to see you. Finally unwinding. We had a really long day running around children's hospitals today. Oh, shit, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. Your daughter's doing all right? I mean, yeah, usually the reason for a visit to a children's hospital is not super happy. I hope it wasn't terrible. We got 9 minutes. I gotta open up these links. Hold up, pause the tunes. I need to see this Botany Bay bot trial. Is this the one? Is this what Mo linked? Did I do the right one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's check this. I don't remember this. I mean, this is obviously after my time. Jesus, that guy was suffering. Holy shit.
So, you speak, do you?
It was voice acted.
You were more likely to emit the sound of grinding gears.
See, everyone's just hucking Rotten Tomatoes. It was the same thing with the Pillory event. So he's typing. Is this about the bot I was using?
I see that you're constantly seeking unfair advantage over others.
Wow.
Has not dulled your senses too much.
This is Mark Hamill.
People of the court, look here.
It kind of sounds like Mark Hamill's Joker.
Automator using cheat stands here in plain sight, ready for
It's
judgment.
similar. It's definitely not.
It is clear they are unrepentant, for we have come to them twice before, begging them, pleading with them to halt their rule breaking.
So they did this. Hold on. Did they do this for every single? Well, I guess when EOC came out, like over half the player base vanished. But like, did they do this for every single person they got caught botting? This would take a lot of time. I mean, I'm assuming that this was not. It's not a live person, but like, damn.
But they did not.
But all I did was use a bot.
You see? What further
You see?
proof do we need to send this
I remember when that went live and like 50% of all players online got banned. So like, what did their player base become? Like 4K?
Present here. Your cheating is obvious to see for all. Let us dwell no more on the hellish.
The actual player gets banned and replaced by a bot for this trial. Okay, that makes sense. It would have been way cooler if the actual player got to like represent himself in court and no matter what he said, he got banned. That'd be funny. Like live his final moments in Gillinor. Almost said Azeroth. The crimes are legit crimes. That's sweet.
I beseech you. I plead on bended knee.
Yo, Wontons, what's good, man?
Pass the most appropriate judgment on this villain.
Didn't they do live bot busting streams too, where they would find them, teleport to an island, take all their bank items? That still happens, I think, right? The bot busting streams?
Sentence upon them by voting.
This is what it is like being a moon cheese believer in a moon cheese denying society. It's so true. So what happens to him? Does he get dropped down? The players decide the fate. There are 3 options. Whoa. What the fuck is that? Giant hand in the sky was one of the options? Jesus, dude. Okay. So that was the bot busting. That is not something I remember. Definitely post my time on Gillinor. Judgment Day in Botany Bay. Behind the scenes. If it'll load.
Bots are not welcome at all in RuneScape, and when it comes to Bot Judgment Day, justice
Wait, this is
swift and very fast.
As a company, we're constantly working on.
Okay, here we go. It was a glitch on the day of release. I got yoinked and banned for like an hour until they fixed it. Every world was completely empty. Pre-EOC became a complete pre-EOC. Whoa, wait, this was post though, wasn't it? I remember when EOC happened, and that's when I quit. Oh, I quit like a little bit before, but I checked out EOC. This was pre-EOC? Wow. I basically quit when Dungeoneering came out. This was just before EOC. Wow. Post HD. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. Okay, yeah, so HD was... I forget that HD and EOC were separate things. I see. Okay.
Yourself, thanks to Botany Bay.
As a company, we're constantly working on multiple initiatives at any
What are the odds that he's still working at Jagex? 0, right? They've got like the highest turnover rate in the business.
one time.
Mod Cluffy.
help combat bots. And in the last 3 or 4 years, we've done an awful lot of different types of things. Everything.
Ew, what the fuck was that? I hated that.
All different types of punishments. We've built an entire new system from the ground up.
Oh, this is weird. I don't
Accurately detect bot software.
I don't know, man. That's
So
kind
for
of
the first
creepy
time
and
ever,
weird.
we're
I would hate
tracking what
that.
every single player is doing. At the moment, we're currently working on a really big piece of content.
You're just playing the game. You see these giant floating dragon hands pop out of nowhere. Imagine being a new player. Imagine being a new player. I mean, they didn't have any, but imagine being a new player to RS3.
I guess trying to.
And then just seeing these giant dragon hands dropping out of nowhere, picking people up. Like, what the fuck is going
What
on?
happens when the warning comes
Oh,
in?
Mod Mark.
This big
I remember him.
draggy hand will come down and point at the player. So anyone who's in the area with any accounts that are actually botting will be able to see that that account has been accused, and then they're given a temporary ban. If they still choose,
Could you imagine being that person? This is a new player. It's not because she has bunny ears, but this is a new player in the cowhide field.
will be able to
And then you
see
just
that
see
account
this.
has been accused, and then
Every
they're
single
given a
other person in
They
your
still
world
choose
just gets
to ignore the
taken.
warnings
And you have no
continue to use the
context.
bot, which would be pretty stupid. We'll warn them a second time. This time we'll give them a much
I don't know. That
longer,
seems like a weird
temporary
way to
ban,
do
so
this.
they
I
won't
gotta
be
be
able to
honest.
access their account. They'll be sent emails. They'll be told that we know what they're doing. We'll be
Who's
very,
the
very
dragon?
clear on the fact that they'll then be banned straight away.
You want this
Begin
back?
first little
I
pop-up
like the
on
idea of
their
like
account
having
been
some sort of
banned.
tribunal.
At the same time,
I think that's
this,
hilarious.
event will trigger in Botany.
But like,
Bay is our staging area. where
I don't know. Having like giant dragon hands like
we have a one-way ticket that the player
poke them on the top of the head out of nowhere.
get back because they may
That's kind of
be
weird.
helping to decide for these bots.
This rule-breaking criminal
Third and final
way in.
Yeah, this is
Botany Bay
sweet.
is
I like the
actually
tribunal
up there.
part. I think that's really cool.
controls, there are rewards. And
Look at these
once-
monitors. Oh man. 4:3 resolution, no widescreen yet. This would have been like 2009, wouldn't it?
One of them being a pitchfork you can.
I'm surprised that at a game development company they didn't have widescreen monitors in
Not only
2009.
that, you get to pelt these
Wait,
parasites.
when did EOC happen? (2012) They had Jagex had their employees working on 4:3 monitors in 2012 for a video game.
World, and to go along
Does that seem kind of weird to anyone else?
looking emotes as well. And not only that, you get to pelt these parasites with tomatoes. We've got a few thoughts
These
on stuff to come in the
parasites.
future, but more
Jesus
interestingly, we'd like you, the players, to come up with
You have to
some
pelt
sort
these
of
parasites with
what you'd like to
tomatoes.
see and how to punish these.
From silent court about
It's
who gets sent
ridiculous.
to Botany Bay and who chooses
He is
to,
very enthusiastic about
which
this.
bots are sent there. So the answer to the question is no one really chooses. Basically,
Okay, yeah, I mean that's definitely interesting. Did I miss any other? I think I got it all. Botany Bay. This is 404's link. Yeah, same shit. That's cool, man. It's a cool idea. I just think the Dragon Hand part's kind of weird. We often go for various specialists, and checkups today was eye doctor. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that, man. Hopefully the vision's good. Yeah, sorry to take a minute and check out that old bot busting content. That was just, I couldn't not. And that was the whole 10 minutes. That's perfect. 50% of all online players got banned. Yeah, so their player count must have been in the hundreds, dude. I logged in the day of, right after the update, every world was just completely empty. That's nuts. I can't believe this was pre-EOC. Yeah, post HD, right. So weird. So weird. All right, are we gonna cook the entire inventory 0 burns right here, right now? It's possible. It could be the one. This could be it. 25 cooking. 2/3 of the way. Fuck. Damn it. So close. Never lucky, man. So close. The second last one. All right, let's put on some tunes. I need my soundtrack back. Is it gonna work? There we go. Kicked out of Tutorial Island. Could you imagine? Gone. This is a fun game. I'm on trial, Dad. I don't know why. Horror game, kinda. Yeah, I feel like it would just ruin the continuity. You're just woodcutting, this giant dragon hand comes out of nowhere, picks up everybody around you. I would have some questions. I have a lot of questions. This guy's back? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Gotta fucking hop again. Give me 1 sec, fellas. It's a different world, too. This is crazy. All right, I think we're good. Yes, bro, it's been 13 years. There are kids who are not alive before EOC. Fuck. That's true. Could you imagine being somebody who joined RuneScape post EOC and that's all you know, and to you, old school RuneScape is just like total dog shit and just looks horrible? I could not imagine being that. That would be really sad, actually. I'd be really sad all the time, I think, if I was forced to play RuneScape 3 with all the microtransactions. That would just blow. I want the bones. Keep missing. It's a Mod Matt K clicks over here, man. 200 million accounts 2 months before the nuke, they had an event. That 200 million? That's insane. Holy shit, that's a lot. Have any of you had real life world events happen to you while you're playing OSRS? And just remember that day and what you were doing? I remember when Steve Irwin died. Whoa, what? Okay. I was doing the new quest, Darkness of Hollowvale. And news came out. Oh, and the news came up. That is a core memory. Whoa. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of memories. I don't remember exactly specifics, but like, I mean, a lot of my memories of Scape are just with you guys now. Because I've spent probably, man, if I had to divide it into time, I don't know, maybe like 20% of my game time streaming? It's like a sizable amount. So I've got a lot of memories of just like streaming things. That I always remember. Like all of the Shrekscape stuff, and like, I remember where my first ever viewer was. And that was really cool. It was in Sears Village. My first ever viewer on Twitch. I was in Sears Village. I don't remember who it was, but I remember that is where I started talking to somebody that wasn't just a bot trying to sell followers to people. Yeah, Sears Village. Look where we are now. Never been better. Oh, it's cool though. It's cool to look back on like the very early days of our streaming journey. I don't know. I always look back on it kind of fondly. I mean, very fondly, to be honest. I need that Marintil. Just in case we get a Jekyll. Just in case. By the way, I want to say I liked EOC. Ugh, you're one of the only few, man. I loved RuneScape 3, played it for years. Made a lot of friends and fond memories during the Calfight King and Virago days. I didn't even know there was a Calfight King. The game just got stale after my breakup with my fiance. I kind of didn't want to play anymore. She still plays. Whoa. You guys played together? That's kind of cool. Holy shit. Sorry to hear about a breakup with a fiance, man. That's rough. I don't think I've ever heard that story. I have a coworker who was born in 2007. Jesus Christ. 07? 18, I guess. Is the math right on that? Hold up. No, yeah. Yeah, 18. Holy shit. 2007 babies are of legal voting age? That's insane. The old school RuneScape quest Darkness of Hollowvale was released on September 4th, 2006. On September 4th, Australian zookeeper, conservationist, and television programmer Steve Irwin was killed. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess darkness... Huh. I don't have that memory, but honestly, I didn't even think... Yeah, I guess that would have been an old school quest. Like, that wasn't a new quest they added to the game. That was actually in RS2. Huh. Yeah, that's... I remember when he passed. Everyone was like, the fuck? Not a crocodile? That's weird. I remember when that happened. I was in a friend's house laying on the floor having a LAN party. His dad made dry rub barbecue ribs and Steve Irwin died. It was perfect. Jesus. You know, I had a conversation with a girl from Australia and I lovingly dubbed her Brisbitch. And I thought I was really funny. So I was there having this conversation with this girl Brisbitch, right? It was one of my friend's sister's friends that showed up from Australia to Canada just to like visit. And I was talking to her about Steve Irwin. And I remember her saying like, she basically told me that everybody in Australia, we all fucking hate Steve Irwin. And we are happy that he's gone. And I was like, what? He was like a cultural icon. But apparently he kind of misrepresented Australia to a lot of people. And a lot of these like Australian tropes come from just shit that Steve Irwin would just make up. Like it wasn't legitimate Australian shit. I don't have any examples and I wish I could think of like literally even one of them. But I'm trying to think of all the shit that Steve Irwin, oh like ribs or shrimp on the Barbie, like that's not a thing. They don't say that in Australia. They don't even have shrimp, they have prawns. So yeah, there's like apparently a lot of these like little idioms that Steve Irwin would just say that weren't even Australian. So like everybody fucking hates him in Australia apparently. We actually met in game? Dude, what the fuck? That's rarer than Third Age. You actually had an RSGF? How much? Like 10K? 100? Well, how much did it cost you? One day I'll regale you with said tale. I'd love to hear it, man. Yeah, it doesn't have to be now. It's whenever you fucking want to talk about it, but... Dude, that's crazy. Legally, he has to say 2007. Yikes. Zez, is this true? I don't think it's true. 0% chance that's true. Do not believe it. Time for my one-to-one manager. Okay, BRB, dude, good luck. He has that a lot. I wonder what that means. Does he need management that much? Tell that to Outback Steakhouse. I've never been, but I could assume. I could imagine. All right, we got a log. We got a random event. We have a drop event coming up. It is the last ad break of the stream. You guys all know what it is. You guys all know it was coming, and you all know what to do. That's why Power is here right now. He can't wait for the drop. He cannot wait. I have one-on-one with my employees once per week just to catch up on tasks. Any issues, just like support them where needed. Oh, shit, okay. That's sweet. You're a manager, dude. Big deal over there. That's sweet, dude. Nothing has happened with my 2007 coworker. Well, I'm glad to hear that because that is very young. All right, BRB boys, drop now. Yo, what's up, Pigeon? Oh, fuck yeah. You kidding me? 94? That's the best I've ever done. Holy shit. I'm gonna make some tea. Give me like 2 seconds. 2. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is Ayla gonna do it? Is she gonna dethrone me? Actually, hold up. Close. All right. Wow, great job, Ludi. I'm really proud of you. You really put your best foot forward. Wowee. Why are you guys upset? Dude, Power, great color choice, man. It's like my favorite one. That was huge. It's a huge drop from Ludi. I think we're good. Look at 2. Thanks. No, please. Thank you. Thank you. There's this lass who takes the same bus as me in the mornings. One day at work, we had a health inspection, and who walks in? The lass formed the bus. She was trial working for the health inspection company. She's kind of cute, and we say hi every morning on the bus. Problem is, I don't know how old she is. She could easily be 18. I think you'd be able to tell, right? I feel like you'd be able to tell if she was 18 years old or 30. Is this the legally obligated? That's kind of what I'm wondering. But you know what, dude? You've already said hi. I feel like that is the most important thing. Have you ever like struck up a conversation beyond hi? Be like, hi. We say hi to each other every day. I don't even know your name. Hi, I'm Martin. Nice to meet you. Give it a go, man. Why not? What's the worst that could happen other than jail time? What's the worst that could happen? You just dox me. Everyone knows your name, dude. It's a first name. How many fucking Martins are there on the planet? You'll be fine. You'll be okay. I know like half of your guys' first names. Can someone recreate the meme of Obama awarding Obama a medal buff for Ludi? I don't even know this Obama meme. I gotta look this up immediately. Obama giving award to himself. Ellen DeGeneres? Where's the... Huh? Why was there not one picture of that? Okay, yeah, see, that's great. That's great. Add meme. Okay, I'll add meme. All caps. I should have. You're right. That would have been smart. You know how you can tell? Require ID when she shows above 18. Say, congrats, you meet the minimum age requirements for admission to this ride while waving at your genitals. You know, Zez, you could do that. Yep, that's an option. Never forget that he told you that. I'm sure that'll come in handy one of these days. Who the fuck are you, Rowdy? I know. It was nice for Rowdy to pop in on his break, man. It's hard, man. I've known that guy forever. He never pop in anymore. Somebody give me a high-res photo of Ludi from like the torso up and I'll make it an AI vid. There's plenty of, I mean, right here. How long do you need? I can pop on the full screen cam for like 10 seconds if that's what you need. It's a very Rowdy message, I agree. Dino Dawson, give me a couple minutes and the head of Ludi. Oh, Mo's on it too. Oh, dude. Sounds like Mo and Power, it's a race. You better hurry. There's gotta be so much footage of Ludi now that you could probably get that done even with just the cam at the top right. I will try to fill the void while Rowdy can't. It's a pretty gaping void, dude. I don't know. You know what I did actually realize though the other day? I don't remember who, I think it was Zez, you brought it up. Guy sounds a lot like Moist Critical, huh? Like, holy shit, does he ever. I've never really put two and two together. But like, man. Yeah, like, let's play Barbies. I'll be Ken and you'll be the box I come in. Like, that's pretty much how Rowdy talks. It's very close. It's a very similar cadence. He wins. I haven't even started. Hey, give me that full screen real quick. I got you. Check it. There you go. This is the torso up. You should be good. Do we need to like look directly at the camera and speak? What do you need? What do you need from me? Tell me what you need. I can deliver. Is this good? Is this okay? Is this reasonable? Are you satisfied? Are you happy? Okay. That's probably enough of that. Yeah, that'll probably do. I'm not on it as long as I don't get a head. Dude, I just gave you so much material, both of you. That's gotta be enough. Surely that is enough info. Should be sufficient. Ingesting data into Skynet. Perfect. Perfect. You let me know. Well, I guess you let Dawson know because Dawson wants it more than anybody. If it actually is made by AI, it's gonna be horrible. It's just gonna be horrible. Fucking just get rid of that. That's just... Surely. Mm-hmm. You've had 2 today. That's a new record. You should be proud. Today is my day for... That's exactly what I'm saying, man. Oh, it's not a timeout. I'm just deleting a message. We could time you out if you really want to, I guess, but you let me know. I don't want to do that all willy-nilly. We're doing stupid icebreakers? Sure. I still have the best one I've still ever heard was when I was like 17. I probably told you guys this one already. But there was this dude that I worked with. His name was Mike. He was this big football player. Real dumb. Really nice guy, but real dumb. And Mike went up to this girl at a party. Or before he went up, he went to the fridge. He was like, I need an icebreaker. And he literally went into the ice compartment and grabbed a handful of ice and walked up to this girl and as hard as he could, just whipped the ice onto the ground. And everybody just like looked at him in shock. And he was like, now that the ice is broken, my name's Mike. It's like, that is the best thing I've ever heard. You're a genius. I don't know if it worked. I have no idea. Uh-oh, it didn't work. Hold up. Let me try that again. God, this AI chat shit just never works, huh? Just never ever works. Let me refresh it. Alright. I'm gonna do that one more time. Well, I say more like I did it the first time. I'm claiming it. It's mine now. Yeah, that should work. Huh?
Rowdy here.
Okay.
I'm here to officially ask Liddy to do Obear's stream on a Saturday
Obear?
or Sunday. Thank you. I worked a 20-hour shift SND, 4 of it was driving yesterday, and I'm cranky.
SND.
I need some Liddy stream to unwind.
I'll do my best. It's funny that he asked that because I literally just did a Saturday stream for the first time in 5, 6, 7 years, maybe. But yeah, I'll get right on that, Rowdy, sure. And no problem. For you? Are you a Pokemon? Because I want to throw my balls on you? On? At least at. On. I guess Ditto is a Pokemon. That's true. That's true. That's fair. Yeah, that was the best pickup line I've ever heard. At least that's my favorite one. Another really good one was my friend's big brother went up to a girl and said, "Hey, I just farted. Let's get out of here." And it worked. Like, that's pretty funny. But other than that, I don't know. I remember... I remember, like, this was Piss Girl, but I remember when I first... The very first thing that she was like, oh, with me was, like, our first ever conversation. And I remember... So she had eczema, and it was, like, pretty bad eczema, but, like, I didn't know this. So she was, like, always extremely self-conscious about her skin. And... I brushed my hand up like intentionally on her arm, like halfway through the conversation. I was like, "Oh my God, like, do you moisturize? Wow, like that's really soft." And she was like, "This is the best person on the planet. That's it." And apparently that was the thing. Just like complete coincidence. Pretty funny. I lost one of my balls. Can you help me find it? Is this a Pokemon pun? Is that your Pokemon pickup line? How have we not gotten any mind runes, man? This is like another inventory almost, and we've gotten 0. It's a Zeslor pun. If you don't laugh, you cry, man. Better to laugh. Definitely better to laugh. Hey, speaking of nothing about that, if you guys like, okay, so when I was in university, right? I was allowed to buy a bed. My grandparents were like, okay, I'm gonna buy you a bed. I'm like, oh, thanks for doing that. But like, they're like, literally pick any bed. And I didn't want to like make them spend a whole bunch of money. So I just picked literally the cheapest possible bed available. I think it was like $200. This thing was a brick. It was horrible. It was as hard as a rock. The worst ever mattress I could get. And that's the one I picked because I didn't want my grandparents to spend a whole bunch of money on me without them needing to. So I got that mattress, and I had that mattress for 10 years. I slept on this horrible, horrible mattress. And it was as hard as a rock. Now, my mattress is almost the opposite. It is super soft. And I think it's so much better. My question is this, though. What do you prefer? Like, is your mattress really hard or really soft? Or somewhere in the middle? Is there like a Goldilocks zone for mattresses? Like what? I don't know, man. I feel like this is just so much better. I think this mattress is just way, 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 way better, and I would never go back. I don't understand why people would sleep on a hard mattress. Maybe that's why you don't sleep well anymore. You need the rock bed. It's all I know. You're right. Holy shit, you're actually right. Huh. Maybe that's it, man. Maybe that's it. Damn. No, I don't know why. I don't know why I don't sleep so well anymore. Okay, 77, we're fine. Between levels 58 and 60. That's what we have to worry about. Really cheesy one I heard, but was surprisingly successful, was a guy saying, Are you a lamp because seeing you lightened my day? That's pretty cheesy. I think it'd be funnier if you did one like that, but like fucked it up instead just like made my day and it doesn't have anything to do with, you know, like subvert that expectation. It has nothing to do with the lamp. Are you an angel? Because like you're really hot. I feel like that would work. Has nothing to do with it. I think that would be a good pickup line. It's actually matri. Oh, is that the plural of mattress? My bad, my bad. So yeah, anyway, any of you guys matri like rock solid? I don't know, have you've bought your own mattresses in life, right? You've done this before? I don't know, man. I that one was awful, but I maybe I kind of miss it. Maybe that's why I don't sleep well. Lich might be onto something. I got a new bed last weekend and mine is kind of hard. Did you choose that? Like, did you want that? I don't know, soft beds are like kind of actually just nice. Yes. Like why that over like a soft mattress? I prefer it. That's crazy. What makes you want to sleep on a rock instead of like something soft and nice? All mine were bought for me or donated. Okay, okay. Mattresses are a scam anyway, man. We didn't need mattresses back in the Stone Age times, the before times. Mind rune though. We didn't need mattresses in the before times. Why do we need them now? Just sleep on the ground. Yeah, big mattress is scamming all of us. Those were good times, I bet, the stone times. Dinosaurs would be cool. Imagine if those never went extinct. They're still around. You know, if you think about it, we've had a pretty lucky run as like a species. Like a pretty damn lucky run. If you really sit back and think about it for like even a minute. So like there's the whole, okay, like what are the odds that life, you know, started on this planet? And that's already pretty wild. But like on top of that, there was this giant fucking meteor that came down and landed at a spot that didn't explode the planet, but also was just enough to kill all of the giant dinosaurs that like prevented us from becoming the dominant species on the planet. Like both of those things together, that seems like two kind of 1 in a billion odds. It's kind of crazy if you actually just sit and think about it. Your past trauma. I'm sorry, Dawson. I didn't mean to. I know that's a sensitive topic for you. You never miss, huh? You never miss with those. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of blows my mind, man. It's like, what are the odds of both of those things happening? Kind of crazy, no? Anyway, and that's my talk for the day. Thank you for listening. I hope you've learned something. Hope we're all better for it. That's all I got. Yep, the rest of the stream is you guys just chatting. You let me know if there's a topic and I will talk about it. Until then, silence. Good night, Zez. Have a good one. Damn it. I'm gonna not say bye to Zez. What kind of guy would I be? Thanks for hanging, Zez. Always appreciate it, man. Have a good night's sleep. Enjoy that rock hard mattress. The lesson is thank you for the meteor. Yeah, absolutely, man. If we didn't have the meteor, we wouldn't be around. Yeah, like, we'd be fucking lizard people like Mark Zuckerberg. Zrada, dude. It's been a long time, man. Good to see ya. Oh, man, I should have started streaming RuneScape again a long time ago. I'm seeing all these OGs come back on and this is great. What's good, Zrada? How you been, buddy? Or me, yeah, or we could just have a bunch of dinos. Like, that's the worst. Who wants that? Chat would never miss ever. Come on, I need at least one more mind rune drop. Give me one more. Man's got a looting bag. I know, dude, I know. You lurk now and again? Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate the lurk. Hope all is good. The silence brought me out. Oh, is that what I've been doing wrong this whole time? I just have to shut up? Man, I always assumed that you just never stop talking, but all right. Huh. This whole time, I just needed to shut up. I should probably start practicing that. Give me a minute. Rest the old vocal cords for a sec here. Give me 1 sec. All right. Shutting up in 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4. Go. Joke's on you, the meteor caused us to evolve into lizard people. And all the global elite are just lizard folk, but don't let them know I told you. Dino's sentence cut off there. I'm not sure what happened. I think we've lost him. That's probably true. That one seems legit. That one seems legit, yeah. Big stretch. Oh, feels good. Okay. Oh, that was good. That was needed. Okay, we're good to go. Clean more of these herbs and spices. Oh, by the way, you guys know about the KFC Twitter thing, right? You guys know about this? KFC's Twitter page. You guys ever put 2 and 2 together if you look at the followers? You don't? Dude, it's actually amazing. Hold up. Hold up. I can't do the A on prominent public figures? Well, I guess you'll have to do someone else with Obama then. Damn, that's unfortunate. I was looking forward to seeing that. Maybe you could pick like Mo or something instead of me. All right, check this out. Hold up. KFC Twitter. They're gonna make me sign up for an account, I bet. Fuck. All right, hold up. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Okay, check this out. It's literally brilliant. It is so fucking funny. Hey, Snapegrass, that's good. All right, ready? Oh, that's not it. Oh, there we go. That's it. Do you see? Do you understand why the KFC page is following these people? Have you put 2 and 2 together yet? There's 11 of them. They're following only 11 people. I think it's so fucking funny. Any ideas? Yep. They are following 7 herbs and the Spice Girls. It's so good. 7 herbs and spices, that's the recipe. So they're following 7 herbs and then the Spice Girls. It's genius. Absolutely genius. God, that's fucking funny. They're better than Burger King's UK Twitter. Isn't Burger King like really good at Twitter? Or is that Wendy's? I don't know, one of the companies is like really, really good at Twitter. Maybe that's KFC then. Here's the start of it. Let's see. You let me know. Dude, 54 strength incoming real soon. Also prayer probably, right? Nah, we're a ways away. We got a ways to go on that one. 54 strength and 60 combat. We can now be PK'd by level 61s. Can't wait. Dude, Herblore is almost ready. We only need 29 more XP for 11 Herblore. Then we can clean all of the Terramins and make potions. It's gonna be awesome. That's Wendy. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Just roasting the shit out of everybody. Yeah, they're great. Speaking of Terramins, give me that. Not the UK Burger King. They made the infamous women belong in the kitchen thread. What? Huh? You gotta do it with the blob or I need to... What? Okay, so I have to type in blob? Okay, I can do that. Weird, but okay. I'll type in blob before that. Your file couldn't be accessed. It may have been moved, edited, or deleted. Yeah, you can't trust a blob. I've seen Flubber. I know. I know. Trust me, I know that. Okay. Avento. That's not mind runes, but I'll take it. I want mind runes, though. I can't go 4 hours and kill one black demon. That's brutal odds. What even? Okay, we've had 396 mind runes in 1,954 kills. We're almost at 2K Chaos Druids, by the way. Look at that. Almost at 2K. So what does that drop rate equal out to? What are we saying? 396 divided by 1955. Yeah, that's about drop rate. 20% chance-ish. Okay. So one mind rune in about every 5 kills. That's what we averaged before, so I think we're good. Yeah, that makes sense actually. That was the start of it, and AI yelled at me for using a prominent figure. That's what I said, man. You can't use me. They put Ludi's face on his hair? Let's see this. What the fuck? Huh. Wow. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I think it did a great job. I wish it could do me and me though. But this is great. I'm giving Obama an award. I think that's pretty neat. I've got my classic ring on my left, the engineering ring. Lubama. That's wild, man. That's so good. I mean, it could be a lot better if the AI was allowed to continue. That's pretty funny. Do I have like that dark facial hair? I feel like it kind of just... Is it that? I shaved today. Huh. That's crazy. Blue Obama. Replaces Obama's face, no issues. Okay, let's work on the other. Wait a minute! This smiling man is Obama. Stop right there, criminal scum. True. Kind of weird that they allowed it to do one Obama, but not two. Maybe you can't do 2 Obamas. There's only one prominent figure allowed. It matched Obama's hair? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Now, I understand. That's pretty funny, man. Mind runes! There we go. 51. I think we could probably kill with 51. It's a bit of a risk. I think we could do it. I think As soon as we fill up the looty bag, we go ahead and try to kill a black demon, no matter how many mind runes we have from here on out. And then we give it a go. Worst case, Ontario, we equip a steel longsword and you know, slice them at the end. But hopefully we can just mind rune them. Give them a little wind strike, or air, wind? It's wind, right? Wind strike. I thought it was air strike for some reason. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that. So yeah, I was doing the drafting, the rough draft for the video yesterday. I pretty much spent the whole day just like watching YouTube videos and making notes. It was a lot of my day. A lot of it was just spent on that. Just writing down notes, tips, suggestions, things that I thought were relevant, things maybe that weren't relevant I had to edit out later. Just a ton of that, and then I did up a rough draft. I did a thumbnail. I've got a working title. I don't know if this is the final title. I've got a working title. Can I share links? I found this week. Yeah, go ahead, man. I'd love to hear that. UK Burger King were trying to bring light to the fact that the majority of chefs were men, but made the very poor decision to start the thread with women belong in the kitchen. That's wild. I hope that was an intern. That's wild. If someone got paid for that, holy shit. Why don't you use those chaos runes too? You can wind bolt. I could, but I think they're better spent on Obor, or at the very least when we have firebolt. Because they're worth more XP if we wait till they're firebolt, right? I don't know when that change happened, but it's a pretty cool one. That your spells like level up as you unlock more. Yeah, when did that actually happen? All right, let's see. They didn't think people would be able to take this out of context, maybe? Holy shit. That is wild. Women belong in the kitchen, period. If they want to, of course. Only if they want to. Hold up. Jesus Christ. Why shouldn't they? Yeah, of course. Anybody belongs in the kitchen. They're not excluded. That's a pretty wild... From the official Burger King Twitter, that is a pretty wild statement. Wouldn't you say? Based burger. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. Culinary career flipping burgers. On International Women's Day? Oh, fuck. That is wild. Even more base. You don't actually believe that, I hope, dude. Holy shit. That's wild. Damn, that is really funny, man. I can't believe they thought that was a good idea to post that. That's what's crazy to me. Order Burger King. Here's the problem though, Zorv. At the end of the day, if you order Burger King, you still get Burger King. So that's probably the worst part of that whole situation, huh? No matter what their beliefs are, you're still getting Burger King out of the deal. So enjoy that, I guess. Bit of an oopsie daisy. A small little slip up. Nothing too major. That person 100% got fired. Whoever thought that was a good idea absolutely lost their culinary career, let's call it. He got promoted. Why do you think it's a guy? It could be a lady. You don't know. Yeah, Zorv, what if a woman posted that? Huh? You ever think of it that way? Checkmate. Your Honor, my client pleads, oopsie daisy. A big mistake. Oh, what's the line? Stupid fucking mistakes, man. Continued lapse of judgment. It's been a long time since I've quoted that. I don't remember what it was. The fuck did you do to that Chaos Druid? I was looking at you. What did I do? I don't even know. What just happened? Tried to Dark Souls it? What happened? I don't even know what happened. What did I do? Do you guys see anything? I'm kind of confused. You clicked around them? Every other attack. I have no idea. I don't remember doing this. What, I did like this? That'd be an interesting mechanic. Yes. What? That's weird. Looks like you tried to dodge. I don't remember that at all. Do you guys see that? I made a severe and constant lack of. That sounds right. That sounds a lot more right. Dude, shout out to him. Gee, scary. 46? I mean, we're fine. Oh, drunken dwarf. On my first drunken dwarf. Can't ignore your mate. Actually, unironically, the kebab is pretty good. It can heal like, what, 18 or 19 or something? It's rare for that to do that, but it's pretty good. It's possible. This could be our food source for Obor. Maybe. This is coming for you. Stop. I would be gutted, dude. Absolutely gutted. I would lose so much progress. 60 range and 1 combat stats and 74 mage. That would be brutal. I read Sleepy Time and now I'm young. All right, Dawson. Thanks for hanging, man. Hope you had a good day. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I don't know why I said that. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging as always. Appreciate you. With the Twin Flame Staff. So what does the Twin Flame Staff actually do? I've heard it changes the elemental style based on the weakness of the monster. Does it do anything else? Well, I think the looty bag is full. It's time. Hits double? Double. That seems OP. You do 2 fire waves. There's got to be a downside to this. Like, why would they allow a staff to just double cast? Oh, I saw his red hair. I thought he was using a D-med. That's nuts. The second hits half of the first, and it's a tick slower. Okay, good downsides. That's good. Wow, that was an amazing kebab. You feel really invigorated. What are the... Okay, hold up. that was great. What are the odds of that happening? 1 in 32. Okay, that's pretty bad. So the most likely effect is that 3 plus 7% of HP. So what's 7% of our HP? That wouldn't even be... Actually, that's pretty reasonable. Hold up. 3.5 right now. So that heals for 6 on average. Sometimes it does nothing. Sometimes it drains a random skill except HP by 3. And sometimes it drains all of your melee stats and another one by 4. Jesus Christ, that's bad. Holy shit. That is a serious punishment for trying to eat a kebab. That's kind of wild, no? Who would ever use these foods? Actually, I think people do use them in free-to-play. Because you can buy them in Al Kharid, right? So I think they're actually like a pretty renewable source of food for some accounts. I think you can buy them, can't you? Yeah, it's in Al Kharid for 1 GP each. That's so good. Actually, really, really good. Damn. 1 GP. Huh. Well, good to know, I guess. I'll never do it, but that's pretty cool that it exists. Bots buy them. Oh my god. Imagine being a kebab bot. You're AI, okay? You are AI and you finally come into this world. AI hits critical threshold, develops intelligence. Your task is to buy kebabs in old school RuneScape and sell them. That's your life's work. That's what you do. It'd be a pretty good life. That's not that bad. Could be worse. What is my purpose? You buy kebabs. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like that fucking Rick and Morty butter spreading robot. Just develops existential dread. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's exactly what I was thinking. You buy kebabs. How did you make that so fast? That's crazy. How did you do that? Honestly, impressive. Most impressive. 51 mind runes. What do we think? Can we do it? Is it possible? High Lord? Is Bolvar 4 Dragons still live? Is it possible? Can we kill a black demon with 51 airstrikes? Wind strikes. Is this one more black demon? I think it is. I think it is. The addiction? What do you mean the addiction? I'm streaming. What, am I not gonna kill black demons? What would be less addictive? I don't understand. I have no clue how I did it that fast. Yeah, that was nuts. You created that meme and posted it in about 38 seconds. Kind of crazy. If I tricked the AI to do just the face swap without fixing your hair to match, it managed to output a video? Dude. Really bad timing, but I want to see it. Give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. I want to see that. That sounds awesome. I would love to see that. Sent on Discord? Dude, perfect. Thank you. Pull that up. Am I blind? Maybe it's in general or something. No, that's just Jesper. Of course it is. I don't see it, man. Where'd you throw that? I'm blind, clearly. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, you haven't done it yet. That makes a lot more sense. Cool. Has the obvious AI issues with captions on screen. I have no idea why AI can't generate real captions. AI is so strange. It struggles with like the most basic of tasks, but can create art. I don't understand how it can draw a fucking picture with just prompts from a sentence, but it can't take that sentence and just put that sentence on the picture. That doesn't make sense. Got the best pick? Wow, I look so excited to be here. That's like the old Ludi. That's what I used to be like, man. All right, we're streaming now. This is good. Even that's not. All right, we're streaming now. This is gonna be really fun. We're in Sears Village, and Sears Village is really good because that's the place where I got my first ever chatter. So Sears Village is pretty cool. Yep. That was what we used to be like. Wasn't a good kebab. It was the kebab, you're right. Had to be. Just soured my mood for the whole day. Bad kebab. I have had kebabs 3-ish times, and they've all been amazing. I don't think I've ever had a bad kebab. They've just all been incredible. Fuck, we kept the spiny helm. That kind of sucks. It's not the end of the world, but kind of wish we didn't. Sent? Dude, I'm excited. Thank you. You've had bad kebab. Have you guys had bad kebabs? Dude, I feel like any sort of like shawarma or like Middle Eastern meat is always so good. I've never had anything that's bad. Maybe I'm a big fan of the spices. The 7 herbs and spices. I don't know. I wonder why. All right, here we go. Steal long, because I don't know if our guy should be able to kill with 51 strikes. And I think that's probably good enough. Yeah, that should be fine. Here we go. When Obor kill, we're not even close. We are like probably at least a week away. At least. Get a dagger for maging? This actually doesn't decrease. Oh, wait a minute. Dagger increases, doesn't it? You're right. I think dagger actually gives +1. I should. You're kind of right. I actually should. That's a good call. All right, here we go. This is big. Rune chain incoming. I'm glad you said ink and not unk. Dude, do you mind? Move! Thank you. Jesus. Does he fucking mind? Praying this time. Increases accuracy. It's probably worth it. That's better. I mean, 8. That's an 8. Nice. A rune chain would be incredible. Unequip the sword. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't give any negatives. It's better if I keep it equipped because I'll have people commenting that you should have unequipped the sword, and then that's more engagement. So, yep. It's actually big 5-head play. Yo, Mirage, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. I think we're gonna get it. 20 magic, though. Hold up. We can do bind. That is the bare minimum we needed for Obor. That could be pretty sweet. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer having snare, but bind is technically the bare minimum. We could probably try to do it. Can you choke Obor? Only if he asks. Only if he asks. Not any other way, though. Yeah, only if he's cool with it. Okay, what level's choke? Snare, entangle, bind. What level's choke? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that spell. Not much, dude. Just going for a rune chain. Honestly, rune med helm would be sick too. Mithril sword, no, black sword. Mithril kite shield. Any of those upgrades would be massive. I'd be very happy. What are you up to, man? Are you crushing Rooney too? 10 casts. This doesn't look good. I don't know if we can do this. Wait, that's an 8. Huge. A 6. Fuck, that was nothing. 8. We've got 3 left and he's got 8 HP. We got 2 casts left. Oh my god, dude. Is this literally gonna be perfect? I missed! Uh-oh. Shit, this is really bad. This is really bad. He's just going. Okay, okay, I guess we're fine. Disable strength? Why? Yeah, I guess it probably wouldn't give a max hit. Fuck. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. He's got literally like no HP left. I can't believe I missed that last one. Well, what have we learned? He's at 14 HP now. I think he's regenning faster than we can kill. Fuck. We were like 2 runes off, man. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold. Hold. Oh my god, we actually did it. Oh, looting bag, come on. Really? That's it? Jesus Christ. Well, that was crazy. Also, I thought that dude was gonna PK us. That's what I was most worried about, man. He was within the level range. He could have got us. That would have been brutal. Oh man, that was stressful. That was super stressful. No rune chain. I know, scammed. Play any other games besides OSRS? I actually haven't touched RuneScape in a long time. I played, I was doing WoW for a bit, like hardcore classic WoW. And that was pretty cool. But I don't know, man. I feel like once you start playing Rooney, you always come crawling back at some point. I feel like it's always got you for the rest of your days. At some point, you're gonna come crawling back. But no, like, I like other games. I love, like, old Zelda games and Pokemon. I like a lot of different games. We've streamed Pokemon a bunch on this channel. We were doing some variety content for a long time. Yeah, games are good. What games are you into? All right, let's grab some of the stuff from the death pile. I guess all of the stuff except for the... Do we keep the kebab? Do you think that's worth it? I'll take it for now. I'll have to think about that one. Is that worth keeping one inventory space locked up for a kebab? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that was intense, man. I did not think that we were going to be able to do that. Just eat the kebab. Here's the thing, though. For Obor, our best food comes from black demons, and we can't really get any other food. So we have to do it perfectly. Which is, I guess, fine. I'm gonna delay this ad that's coming up. I guess that's fine. We just have to make sure we do it right. No mistakes, only meat. Black demons drop lobsters at a rate of 1 in 43. But that's pretty rare, considering we use like over 50 mind runes every single kill. And we can only get them from chaos druids. Like, that's rough. It's a pretty rough go. So I don't know. It's tough to say. I don't know what the call would be. Anyway, let me organize these runes real quick. Good Nats, Laws, Chaos. Wait, am I missing one? Mind runes go here. That's weird. This doesn't seem... Oh, the giant key. Duh. Okay, my bad. Do that, that. Okay. Cosmic, no, I intentionally don't keep them because we can't really do anything with them. Like, there's not a good use for me for Cosmic runes to hold on to right now. So I just throw him in Death's office for the time being. Anyway, fellas, it's been a slice. Thanks for hanging as always. We've got to find somebody to raid. Who are we sending you guys to today? Who is the lucky recipient of Zorv? Let's see. Let me see. So we've done Jack before. Not too long ago either. Let's check the category. Is Cornman online? Cornman is online. I don't imagine he's still doing corn. It says sailing, so probably not. No, he's just running an ad, so we're probably not, pick Cornman. Agile Tom. Oh yeah. That's decent. That's not a bad idea. He's the Cox chunk guy. That's a pretty solid idea. I'm just kind of curious who's live right now. I don't recognize any of these names. Was Kaiseron the guy that we rated the other day, like yesterday? He's trying to get partnered? Oh shit, nice. Yeah, let's do that. We'll raid Agile Tom. I like it. Good suggestion. Well, friends, again, it's been fun. Thank you for hanging as you always do. Much appreciated, much obliged. We're gonna raid Mr. Agile Tom. If you don't know who he is, you should check out his Cox Chunk series, COX Chunk. He limited himself to the hardest chunk in the game, and he has done basically all of it. He has done all of Chambers of Xeric from scratch from that one chunk. Actually insane, and apparently now he's going for partnership. So guys, here's the raid message. I threw an S by accident. Grab that if you've got a sub badge and throw it in his chat with me. I'd love to see that. All right, guys, have a good night. I'll be live again tomorrow for more of this bullshit. Until then, ciao. We're raiding in 3, 2, 1, go.